fuck? Here's my remote. Here we are. Yep. I need to change the photo settings on this bit. Hello? Oh, is the battery dead? The batteries might be dead. Son of a bitch. Or they just weren't in the damn thing properly. Yup, they just weren't in the goddamn thing properly. Okay? Huh. Honestly, I kind of like it because it acts as kind of a like brightness for me. It's not bad, actually. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Goku, move over here. Yo, what's up? What's up, Kanihai-sama? How are you doing tonight? Where's my hashtag? Hashtag. Hashtag vibe sessions. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going, Pin? And actually, what I think I'm gonna do is I am going to let all of the colors go around like I did in my video, because it looked nice. We've got some light here, so we should be fine. Actually, if I turn dark mode off of YouTube, I can get some actual light here, but the idea of doing that hurts me on an emotional level. Use device theme. Oh God, what the fuck is that? It's bright as hell, that's what it is, but you know what? We're gonna rock with it, because it adds some light over yonder on this side of the screen. So fuck it. That looks so terrible though. Oh my God. Okay, just give me normal light mode. That was normal light mode. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, I probably don't have a device theme. That might be my problem. I don't have a device theme. How do I set a device theme on YouTube? Or on my device, I guess. I guess that's the question I should be asking, honestly. How do I do that? Whoops, don't do that. Yeah, pretty much. You want me to be a basic ass Twitch streamer? Alright, hold up. Give me a second. You want me to be a basic ass Twitch streamer? Cyan, right? Cyan. And then we have to have just like basic green or like basic red. That's it. Just solid colors. Something like this. There we go. There we go. We're a basic Twitch streamer now. We're a basic bitch Twitch streamer. All I need is obnoxiously looking pop-up notifications. all I need is obnoxious pop-up notifications, and I'm straight. But no, we'll go back to doing this. I like having the colors swap between. Yep, pretty much. A raid sponsor. Not even a raid sponsor. Like, raid sponsors a lot of YouTubers. Like, they sponsor a lot of Twitch streamers too, don't get me wrong. But, like, I need, like... I need like a DoorDash sponsorship, or like a Honey sponsorship, or like Raycon earbuds. I mean, I have a gaming chair. In fact, mine's actually probably better than theirs. It doesn't go back as far, admittedly. Mine only goes back this far, right? It's not the PewDiePie chair or anything. But I would argue that this chair is better. Just saying. Also, I'm going to move you guys up a little closer to me real quick. Yeah, that's it. I need a G Fuel sponsorship. That's what I need. I need a G Fuel sponsorship. If I want to be a basic ass Twitch streamer, we got to stay in Cyan, have some obnoxious pop-up notifications and or overlays, and then be sponsored by G Fuel. And then I'm straight. Also, how do you guys like Goku always being here? That's when you know you're doing better, when you're poor as hell and have a better chair. Now, admittedly, this chair doesn't have wheels, but like, the fuck do I need wheels for? Where am I going? I genuinely don't understand why gaming chairs have wheels. Where are you going when you're supposed to be playing a game? What are you doing? Is it really that important that you be able to roll over to your G Fuel fridge? Or no, your Bang fridge? Your stupid mini fridge full of bangs that's behind you? Is it really that important that you be able to roll backwards into your mini fridge of bangs? Like, Jesus. Goku is definitely more of a mascot. He's the worst sidekick ever. Anyone who's ever watched Stupid News knows he's the worst sidekick because all he does is scream at me. All he does is fucking scream. So he's the worst sidekick, but mascot, sure. And also, I don't need my chair to go down a full 180 degrees. This is fine. This is already too much. What fucking game am I playing at this angle? What game am I playing at this angle? I'm looking at my fucking ceiling. Also, my chair is a recliner as well, so it's like, fuck. I can't put the reclining function out because it'll hit my desk, but... What game am I playing like this? Do streamers just have fucking monitors strapped to their ceiling? Is that what's happening? Do streamers just have monitors strapped to their fucking ceiling? I don't get it. Don't get it twisted. I wouldn't mind having a mini fridge either. It's not the mini fridge that I have a problem with. It's the fact that that lazy ass can't walk 2 feet to grab a bang out of that mini fridge. That was hard. We're finishing the vodka, boys. That is not a lot. We ain't gonna be streaming too long tonight. That's empty. Well, I don't even need that much ice. Shit, I didn't even need that much fucking ice. I have no idea how that sounds on stream, by the way. I would imagine that sounds absolutely terrible. Shit. And this is why you always keep paper towels on you at all times. I'll pick all this shit up later, don't worry. I just can't be asked right now. Admittedly, looking up at my ceiling's cool and all because this damn disco ball is lighting it up, but like, what? I'm not trying to sleep in my gaming chair. That's my big issue. I'm not trying to sleep in the damn thing. Even though I have, admittedly, I actually have just put the recliner up, went all the way back, and genuinely fell asleep in my chair while watching anime. I've done that before. LF Tag, Frieza, and 17, it's possible. I don't have the space on my Switch for a bunch of games. That's the problem. Because I don't have an SD card for my Switch. My glass is over here. I mean, it's going to be Android related. We're either getting an LF Tag 17 and 18, or it's going to be Frieza and 17. Frieza and 17 is possible just because we've gotten both Android and LOE buffs. But I think 17 and 18 make more sense because I don't think they should be divulging in the Tournament of Power stuff yet. And the idea of getting an LF Tag Frieza in 17 before an LF Tag 17 and 18 pisses me off. Just threw that one on my bed. But how is the lighting? Like, does this feel like a chill stream? Let me slow this shit down. That shit's moving too fast. But like, does this feel like a chill, like vibe, nighttime vibe stream? I don't want it to be too bright because that kind of just kills the vibe. Like having the stream be too bright just kind of kills the vibe. We're not getting full power Jiren for a while. That one I can tell you. We're not getting full power Jiren for a hot minute. That's a celebration. That's not happening for a while. That's not happening until MUI. Truth be told, I kind of hope they do double LF with MUI and Jiren. I've come to terms, like I've always like I've never minded the double LFs. A lot of people hate double LFs. I never really minded the double LFs because it allowed me to choose which one I wanted to summon on. I don't know. I liked having the choice. I feel like people that get upset are the types of people that have to have every fucking unit. It's like I don't need to have every single unit that comes out. I like having options. Truth be told, I like having options. Right, though? To be fair, 21 being the first one to use it doesn't really make sense, but... Evolution Blue Vegeta was released because Legends was in its worst period of the year. The gap between the anniversary and the Legends Festival is usually Legends' worst time of year because nothing happens. Like, at least between the Legends Festival and the anniversary, people stay around because the Legends Festival units usually last a long time, and they're constantly doing things to try and keep you invested until the anniversary. But between the anniversary and the Legends Festival, nothing fucking happens at all. It's the worst period of time in Dragon Ball Legends. That's why Evolution Blue Vegeta was released, because they were really fucking desperate to keep people in the game by that point. Also, to be fair, when was the last time we got a Fat Boo? Like you're talking about how Boo doesn't have a candy beam yet. Boo's only got one fucking sparking. Actual Fat Boo, he's only got one fucking sparking. We don't get Majin Boos that often, so realistically, the reason he doesn't have one yet is because we just don't have enough Boos. we just don't have enough Boos. Green Boo is still good. He's still very good. I feel like I can put some light on this side of my face with my big TV. But I need something to just have on screen. If I was using a solid color, it'd be easier. It should have just been normal Oob. I don't know why we got Majoob before normal Oob. Yeah, Fat Boo has an EX and a sparking, but he only has one. He's still only one sparking. There's actually more sparking Kid Boos than there are Fat Boos, because there's a normal red sparking, and then there's the LF sparking. So, there's more Kid Boos than there are Fat Boos. Also, more Super Boos and Boohans. Every single version of Boo has at least 2 sparkings. Whether those are attached to LFs or free units is, irrelevant. They're still of sparking rarity. Except Majin Buu. Except Fat Boo. He's the only one that only has 1. If I was using a solid color, it'd be easier. Maybe we'll go back to, like, just having green and then making these blue and red. And then I can just put, like, a green light on this TV over here. Go back to green. And then red and blue. But green kind of looks weird. Maybe I could just have it all green. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if I like that. How about blue? My input on Vegeta. All right, let me get my light situation fixed. Let me handle my light situation, and I got you. I could just go with pink. Pink has always been there for me when I needed it. So you know what? I need more strip lights. But I can't get any until I get fucking paid. Pink. Where's the fucking cat? Oh, there it is. Pink background. There we go. I don't appreciate the sound it was making. What the hell is this? That's a fucking trip. That's what that is. Whatever. It brings more light on this side of me, which is what I wanted. Can you guys hear the sound that's coming from my TV when I play that video, by the way? Alright, let me take a look at this. What is this from? Oh, so this is a Majin Vegeta Zenkai concept? Or what is this? Oh no, it's a transforming Vegeta Zenkai concept. It's a 13 movie Vegeta. Okay. This goddamn. I wish I had Twitter. I wish I was signed in to Twitter on my computer. I'd just look at it there. Also, chicken. That went so wrong. That went all kinds of wrong. Everything just went wrong. Just trying to take one bite of the shit. The issue is there's never going to be a unit that sets an entire team with 40 counts of anti-cover. As nice as that would be for Vegeta family, I feel like down the line that would be way too good. That's problem number one. I think him having that, just like for existing after transforming, like just him having like 40, 50 counts of anti-cover, just after he transforms would be fine, but I just have his blue card nullify endurance itself. Does it not? Actually, I have no idea if his blue card nullifies endurance. It probably doesn't. Um, I don't know if I would give him 40 counts of endurance nullification. That's a bit dumb. But the blue card itself can nullify endurance. That's fine. Instead of powerful opponent, I would say Sagas in the movies. You could go either way, but I would just have him be Sagas in the movies. Extra damage to Android, something I'm surprised he just doesn't have, naturally. The green card effect I agree with, give him like 30, 40 key off the green. I don't think 35, yeah, I don't, what is this? Like, yeah, I don't think 35% of damage reduction is good enough. I think he would need like 45. He is a transforming unit, so he has very high stats, but you just can't survive in this meta anymore. It's just not enough. Not in this meta. I would definitely do a lot different for this Vegeta Zenkai. But like, it's not god awful, but I feel like this is the type of Zenkai I would have expected to see like this time last year. And that type of Zenkai just wouldn't cut it. Like, if he got Zenkai'd with this kit, he'd be good, but he wouldn't cut it. Not with his team. He wouldn't have a spot on the movies team, and he wouldn't be good enough to really make Vegeta Clan a super formidable tag. Granted, him being blue is not helping him, because movies have Ultra Gogeta and Vegeta Clan as Sorta Hope Trunks, so him being blue already isn't helping him. But and even just like pure Saiyans, Ultra Gogeta, Namek Goku, that's it. As much as I hate to admit it, my boy Revival Goku is just not what he used to be, because he really depended on Vados, and Vados is a death sentence to run in PvP these days. Yeah, Revival Goku is just super dependent on Vados. And despite the fact that her inability to take a hit or do damage is not her problem, it's just, no matter what you're fighting, she just can't really do much. I don't think he should be a swap buffer, though. He was always meant as just the get in, beat the shit out of you and get out type of unit. And I think that's the type of unit he should remain. I feel like if you want to make a swap buffer for Vegeta Clan, then you should Zenkai the Sabjack of Vegeta. I feel like that would be a much better use, because he's already a support type, so you can just add more support or add some more damage, right? He's already in that role. Instead of trying to give that role to the transforming Vegeta, Just give it to the guy who already has it, right? There are some units that just fulfill the role of get in, beat you up, and get out very well, and that Vegeta does. So I don't think that's a role that needs to be changed for him. I think the support role should just go to someone else. There's just no reason, right? There's just no reason to give him that role when it's not really necessary. So we had 2 likes away from the 5 on stream. Let's go ahead and hit that 5. I mean, like, having him swap out and give the team, like, a 20% strike damage or, 20% all damage, something, simple like that, that'd be fine. But I don't know if he should, like, become a support unit. LF, Super Saiyan 3, Dragon Fist Goku. Again, like I said a few weeks ago, if we don't get that this year, I'm convinced we're never going to get it at all. If that doesn't happen this year, I'm convinced it will never happen. Granted, it did take them over 3 years to make a GT Super Saiyan 3 Goku. A unit that realistically, by the time he was initially released, should have been old enough for his Zenkai. Because who the fuck... Why were they saving Super Saiyan 3 GT Goku? What were they saving him for? Like, what was the point? I don't understand. I don't understand what the point of that was, honestly. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Do make sure you're hitting that like button. Please. Hit the like button, or Goku here will scream in your face when you are trying to sleep tonight. Let's be honest, some of you would probably like that, though. Some of you probably wouldn't mind if Chibi Goku over here just instant transmission to your room tonight while you were trying to sleep and just started screaming at you. So, there's that. Oh boy. LF18. As much as I would love that, it's never going to happen. Ultra Shenron was really good. What? I'd argue he was the best of all 3 of the free Ultras. I wouldn't argue. I would flat out say Ultra Omega Shenron was easily the best out of all 3 of them. No one ever used him, though, because GT sucked at the time. Well, it's not that it sucked. He just didn't really have a spot on the team at the time. But, like, he's still good. Shit. Ultra Shenron is really good. He's one of the he's genuinely one of the few red units that I would actually throw in front of Ultra Gogeta. Genuinely. Now, if he decided to pop a super, we'd have issues. But like for the last 2 or 3 cards, I would chuck Ultra Shenron in front of Ultra Gogeta. Like, cause he'd fucking live it. Ultra Vegeta was good. He was just way too restrictive. I both love and hate Ultra Vegeta. I think he's really good, but he's way too restrictive. Which is interesting, because you'd think a unit that relies on an entire saga wouldn't be restrictive. But considering that saga only gets buffed once a year, yeah, he's pretty fucking restrictive. They could do that. Though, the minions, I think they're all Sparkings, right? They're all free Sparkings, not EXs. Because I don't think you can put the EX equips on them. I don't know. I haven't touched the minions tag in a hot minute. Maybe they are EXs. I don't remember. I haven't touched the fucking minions tag in a minute. Actually, no. I think they were EXs. Weren't they? Were they EXs? Damn it, Broly was sitting there. He didn't scream at me. I thought I was about to pull an LF. I thought I was going to have to summon on our banner and pull an LF tonight. But Broly didn't do it. He showed up, but he didn't scream at me. For those of you who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, there's a rule on this channel that if Broly shows up when you start the game and he screams at you, that means one of two things. Either one, you're about to pull something extremely hyped, like you're about to pull something you actually want, or two, you're about to have, if you summon and you don't pull something good, you're about to have crazy luck on the next banner. And the dumb part is, it's always right. Minions. Oh, they are EXs. Would you look at that? Goddamn. Haven't touched this tag in a hot minute. Rowberry's still good, though. It's actually crazy how good Rowberry is. How does this free EX unit have better defenses than most LFs? How did this free EX unit get better defenses than Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta? Someone tell me that. Somebody explain how the hell this free EX unit got better defenses than Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. A part of me wants to take the minions in PvP just to shut people up about how they need to use, Goku, Vegeta, and Ultra Gogeta. I just want to take the fucking full Cyberman team into PvP and just destroy Mono Purple with it. Just tell everyone to go fuck themselves. Rowberry's the only one that doesn't need his own unique. I'd say every one of these free EXs except Rowberry and the Green Cyberman need their own fucking unique. You're not wrong. Rowberry is pretty hype. Rowberry is pretty goddamn hype. You're not wrong about that one, sir. Who the fuck is Gogeta? Who the fuck is Gogeta in the face of Rowberry? What the fuck is a Super Saiyan 4? It's all about Rowberry, my guy. Yeah, well, the Black Cyberman, yeah, he kind of needs a whole ass Zenkai. I don't know if Orlin needs a whole Zenkai, but he's definitely one that could use a platinum equip. Because, like, his damage was good, but that's, like, all he had going for him. No, it's this one. It's this one right here. This is the one that needs a Zenkai. Not Orlin. This was easily the worst one out of all of them. That fucker needs a Zenkai. What is it, Nabana? Yeah, Nabana. He's the one that needs a fucking Zenkai. No, Mono Yellow is terrible in this meta, because Mono Yellow just means, hey, Goku and Vegeta go burr. Nabana was fucking awful. His support was terrible, his damage was terrible, his defenses were terrible. And keep in mind, he's a fucking support type, so his support being bad was even worse. He has nothing going for him. His stats are terrible, his arts cards are terrible, his damage is terrible, his defenses are terrible, his support is terrible. Everything about him is bad. At least Orlin could hit hard and had card draw speed while everyone was alive. Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Orlin was good, but fuck me. As long as everyone was alive, Orlin was actually good. So he would just end up being the one you sacked off if you needed someone to take a rush. It was like, fuck, man. You know who else has a team heal? Rowberry. Rowberry has a team heal, and he's actually good. Which one of the Cybermen has the team heal? I think it's the yellow one. Yeah, he restores ally health by 30%. That yellow Cyberman. That's crazy. LF Rose does need a platinum equipment. I love LF Rose, but he sure as hell should have gotten one before fucking LF Frieza did. What the hell are they doing giving LF Frieza a goddamn platinum equipment before like Rose or Kid Buu or something? Like, what? Like, I do think Rosé's underrated. People really don't understand the value of Extreme Bleed, and for some god-awful reason, people just ignore the fact that he's got, like, the best blue card in the entire game. Like, it's a short animation, it does full team damage, and it goes type neutral. What the fuck? You're like the best blue card in the fucking game, bruh. Corrupted Merge Zamasu. Are you stupid, or do you just want to watch the world burn? Corrupted Merge Zamasu with a platinum equipment. Are you dumb, or do you want to watch the world burn? Are you secretly Zamasu and you just want all mortals to die? Because if you genuinely believe that Corrupted Zamasu needs a platinum equipment, I think you might just be Corrupted Zamasu and you just want all mortals to die. I wouldn't say he was quite as bad as Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. I would still say that Gogeta without the platinum equipment is significantly worse than Rose. LF Broly's still pretty good, yeah. I mean, Corrupted Merge Zamasu does, like, offensively, Corrupted Merge Zamasu does kind of shit on Mono Purple. Like, obviously he doesn't defensively, but he's not meant to. Offensively, he does kind of shit on Mono Purple, though. He's not meant to be defensive. And that's fine. Not every unit in the game has to be able to take a million hits. Characters like Corrupted Merge Zamasu that are just meant to, destroy units and just, like control matches and not be defensive, that's fine. Kid Buu is the same way. Kid Buu dies in like half a card, but he's still like one of the best LFs ever released. His damage has fallen off a little bit. I'll say that. His damage has fallen off a little bit, but kit-wise, Kid Boo's still like the best LF. Other than like the Legends Festival ones. No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. Because when it does happen, you're gonna be right here talking about how the game needs a fucking blue unit. Take out Zamasu. Yeah, people who care that much about defense just don't know how to fucking play. It's like they play the exact same way with every single unit. They don't know, they can't fucking get it through their brains that different units require different playstyles. You can't run every single unit in the game the exact same way. And Corrupted Zamasu is one of those units. You're not going to run Corrupted Zamasu in the same way that you run fucking Zamasu Goku Black. It's just not going to happen. You're not going to run Corrupted Zamasu in the same way that you run, the Zenkai Full Power Frieza. It's not going to happen. They're two different types of units with two different types of playstyles. Why did I do that? What? There's still a little bit left in there, I guess. We haven't even been live for an hour. Why does it feel like I've been live for like 2.5 hours already? Pretty much. See, here's the only part that sucks about this, right? We can't do the outside portion of the stream with the nice light. It's whatever. I think my lighting's getting a little bit better. Obviously, there's a certain type of lighting I want to maintain. I'm not trying to have, perfect video lighting. There's a certain vibe I want to maintain. And I think for that vibe, my lighting is getting better. Okay. There's a handful of people in chat here. Why am I only talking to like 1.5 people? Also, you need to go somewhere because you need to charge. Speaking of charging. Let me make sure you fuckers don't... Oh! I almost dropped you guys. It's fine though. I caught you. I caught you. It's fine. This shit looks trippy as hell. Don't exist. Imagine existing? I don't know why I posted that on Twitter earlier. I just had a random idea to say that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Irritate me. The Yellow EX Broly is my favorite Broly as well, except maybe the LF one. LF one's very fun, but the EX one was just so good. I can't fucking stand the sit back and do nothing playstyle either. It's fucking annoying. Like fucking... Bro! Un-Zenkai'd green Second Coming Broly destroys UI Goku. You want to give Regen 2 Zenkai units? What the hell is wrong with you? Especially Evil Boo? What the fuck? Evil Boo? I don't think we need that just yet now. Oh, actually, it probably wouldn't be all that bad. The only usable blue unit on the tag is LF Kid Boo, because no one's fucking using Kamikolo. It's not even that he's bad. He's just like, why would you use him when Kid Buu exists? He was. He was the first ever Extreme unit to be recognized as the best unit in the game. And he was the best unit in the game in an era where Extreme units were just as bad as hero units. So... yeah, I need a tad of help. Not 2 fucking Zenkai units. What Regen needs is some endurance. Or a revival. That's the only thing it's missing. Yeah, I don't use Ultra Gogeta really much at all either. Like, if I feel like I should, I'll use him for like a video, but I don't use Ultra Gogeta like grinding normally. I don't. Revival Cell still has Zenkai level stats after reviving. I don't think he should be getting one for a long time. And I mean like another like 2 years. Revival Gohan loses the regen tag once he revives. So, they technically don't. Stop trying to Zenkai everything. Like, just... I understand summoning is bullshit, but you can't just Zenkai all of your problems away. No. You realize if Revival Cell gets Zenkai'd, he'd have like, I don't know, maybe 340 to each offensive stat? And that's if they give him a small buff. Like, that's giving him a small buff. he'd have like 340 to both his offensive stats. 340,000. It's like, can we not? And by being a Zenkai, that would inherently give him at least, respectable defensive stats. So, no. I mean, even then, they weren't Zenkai their problem away. They were just, don't give a fuck when we do Zenkai shit. They still released more new units than Zenkai units. My problem with Red Zamasu is he would give Future a third endurance unit. Do you really want to? Do you really feel like running into triple endurance Future? Do you? So you would put the game in possibly the worst meta it will ever see just to give his base form better defenses. Right. Nobody gives a fuck what he can do before he revives. It's what he can do after he revives that matters. You say that until it actually happens. Do you have any idea how big of a difference that one extra endurance will have? Even double rushing your opponent will be meaningless at that point. In order to win any match against triple endurance Future, you would have to at minimum be triple rushing your opponent. You really want to be in that kind of meta? Because remember, that Zamasu's also a defense type. So he's going to tank hits on top of having the endurance. There's going to be situations where a Rising Rush doesn't even fucking kill him. And he can heal the entire team. You really want to deal with that shit? Endurance plus revival is nothing compared to triple endurance. Triple endurance will be far more cancerous than endurance plus revival. Because that's still only 2 units. And if you nullify one, you only have to deal with one other thing. With triple endurance, you nullify one, there's still 2 more. You nullify 2, there's still 1 more. I would much rather deal with mono purple. I would rather fight nothing but mono purple for the next year than fight triple endurance Future one time. I would much rather only fight mono purple for the next year of my life than fight triple endurance Future one single time. Because you also have to consider the units that are involved in that triple endurance. Future Gohan, whatever. But you have Sword of Hope Trunks, and then a Zenkai Red Zamasu, who will be one of the tankiest units in the entire game. No. Triple Endurance would not be his best meta. Sure, he can exist and nullify endurance, but as I said, you nullify one, there's still two more. And LF Rose, I'm sorry, he's good, but he's not going to survive long enough to 1v3 an entire team. You are entrusting LF Rose to kill all three members of the team. Not just one with a rising rush. You are entrusting that he will kill all three members. That's just simply not possible. Again, I love LF Rose, but he is nowhere near good enough to ever actually succeed at doing that. Not against Future. He can barely succeed at killing one of the two endurance units Future already has. His only saving grace is the fact that Future Gohan can't take a fucking hit to save his life. So if he rushes Future Gohan, he's still dead. But I've legitimately had situations where my Sword of Hope Trunks lived a rising rush from LF Rose. Like, Rose is good, but he's nowhere near good enough. Like, you need to be on the level of Ultra Gogeta in order to handle that. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even think Ultra Gogeta could deal with triple endurance Future. Not by himself. He can't. Even Ultra Gogeta will be incapable of dealing with triple endurance Future by himself. You would need to have an entire team structured around nullifying endurance, and that's an at best okay powerful opponent team. Just with yellow DKP in the leader slot, but then you're running yellow, yellow, purple, and then the red Zamasu is just going to fuck your day up. So, Triple Endurance Future will be the first team in the game's history that will actually be unbeatable. I genuinely do not see how there is any team in Dragon Ball Legends right now that would be at all capable of killing that team. It would actually be impossible to win. Unless you are fighting all three of those units at their minimum possible star counts, so fucking 2, 4, and 7, and you are running a full 14-star team, maybe you would win in that scenario. But if you were on like comparable footing at all, you would not win. And you might think you would win, but I promise you would lose. I'd be willing to bet my life on the fact that you would not beat that team once. Not without either extreme luck or an extreme star difference. You cannot beat that. They would have to restructure their entire game. Every single unit that comes out for months would have to be dedicated to trying to kill this one team. They would have to bury Future so badly that it could never recover. What's up, Alexis? You might as well just change your YouTube name to Alexis the Cash God. That's all anyone's ever gonna call you. You enter this chat. Oh, the Super Bowl was today, wasn't it? See, I don't watch or give two fucking shits about football, so I don't. Football's just never been my sport. I don't like it. If anything, I find it confusing as hell and kind of boring. Though, admittedly, the injuries are fun to watch happen. I'll say that much. It's like hockey. A lot of people may not like watching hockey, but everyone loves watching someone get blasted into a plexiglass barrier. I don't care who you are. I don't care how much you don't like hockey as a sport. everyone loves watching a nigga get thrown into a plexiglass barrier. I mean, I understand the joy of football. I just don't like it myself. I understand why people like people running around with a ball for 3.5 hours. I mean, look at baseball. Baseball is the most popular. Well, I wouldn't say popular, but it's the most successful sport in the United States, and it's just hit ball run for 3 entire hours. I've been to a live baseball game. It's just hit ball and run. That's it. But it's one of the most successful sports in the history of the United States. People love that shit, man. Yeah, fair enough. Didn't the new Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness trailer actually premiere at the Super Bowl? Like, I watched it earlier before I started streaming, but didn't wasn't the actual premiere of that trailer at the Super Bowl? Which, by the way, I was already hyped. Why do you think my stream is named Multiverse of Stupid? It's because I watched the Multiverse of Madness trailer and got even. I didn't even know it was possible for me to be even more hyped about this movie. But fuck me, I'm somehow even more hyped about a movie that really. The only movie I've ever seen that I had more hype going into was probably Endgame. That's it. Endgame is probably the only movie I will ever have walked into with more hype than this one. There's another Sonic coming out. What? I didn't even know the Sonic trailer existed. YouTube failed to bring that one to my attention. YouTube was fucking quick to shove Doctor Strange's trailer in my face, but I didn't even know there was a second Sonic movie being made, let alone there was a trailer. I watched that Doctor Strange trailer like fucking 7 times to try and see every little detail about it. Cause I just love Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange has always been like my favorite Marvel character, even before the movies, right? I've always loved Doctor Strange. And Benedict Cumberbatch is just God at his job, so the fact that he's also just probably, I'd say Robert Downey Jr. is probably the only one that even compares to him in terms of, actually being the character. It's just so good. I love Doctor Strange. I do. He's so powerful. I don't think I want to look it up. I don't think I want anything to do with live action Sonic, if I'm being honest with you. The only non-video game Sonic property that I ever want to associate myself with is Sonic X. And even that's not actually like all that great, but it was fun to watch. Alright, time to finish off. I don't think there's much of anything left in here, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's probably like mostly water. That's probably mostly just melted ice. I mean, of course, Solomon Grundy isn't gonna get his own solo movie. He'll probably get a huge part in some Batman movie in the future, but he's never gonna get his own solo movie. Yep, that's mainly water. to be fair, the bar for being better than the first one isn't exactly a very high one to surpass. It's not even that the first one was just like god awful. It was just like why does it exist? I walked away from that movie being like, why does this exist? I didn't walk away from it being like this is bad or this is good. I was just like, why? Like if this movie had never existed, I don't think my life would have changed at all. This movie had zero impact on my day, let alone my life. Except it drained a few hours away from it. I played Wii Sports bowling more than anything else. I only ever played like bowling and boxing. And then in Wii Sports Resorts, I played just about everything except swordplay most of the time. I played swordplay every now and then, but I would more just shit on my friends at the practice modes rather than the actual mode of the game. I mean, I like Deadpool 2. It doesn't really do anything for me, but I think Deadpool 2 is just a better movie than Sonic. Deadpool 2 is actually a good movie, it just doesn't really do anything. But how do you make a live action Sonic faithful to a video game? Do they just have Sonic running along random fields with weird loops and steps? Like it'd be like trying to make a Super Mario Brothers movie and actually making it faithful to the games. What? How? How do you even if you could actually manage to make a Super Mario Brothers movie that's actually good and faithful to the game, you deserve an award. Like, genuinely, you deserve an award for being a literal deity. I don't even think God himself could make that shit work. Some concepts just only function in video game form. And Mario and Sonic are two of those concepts. In terms of actually, like, replicating the game. Why is it taking your comment so long to show up? There it is. I'm just rubbing the cup around the cup holder. I mean, good. Alright. That's it. No more Alahool. Because it's empty. Let's go throw it away, boys. Where's the fucking cap? Who cares? I gotta go around this way. Because Don't worry, I didn't die. The bottle can't be reused because the bottle has a filter built into it. And I'm not going to go through the trouble of trying to clean a bottle with a built-in filter. It can't be removed. A lot of vodka bottles have built-in filters. I don't know what they're for, but they're there. And also, I have plenty of alcohol bottles sitting in my closet. I saved some of my first ever alcohol bottles, so don't worry. We're not wasting shit. I put way too much water in that, god damn it. It's fine, we pour some back in here. Alright, let's go. The reason why I'm pouring water in that is because your boy, speaking of that closet, got more aloe hool from the closet. Your boy got more aloe hool from the closet. Yeah, I think I use too much water. Because usually I pour ice in and not water, so. Mistake number one, but I wasn't trying to grab more ice. So let's see how this shit works. We're good. Boys, since the people here are people that actually give a shit about me, it's time for the outdoor session. I know nothing about Call of Duty. I've never liked Call of Duty. I don't play Call of Duty. I know nothing about it. Zay ain't going live? What do you mean Zay ain't live? What you talking about, Willis? Why Zay ain't live? Bruh. Why that little nigga? I say little nigga like he's not half a foot taller than me. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I like watching Call of Duty like rage compilations and like toxic compilations. Like Call of Duty produces some funny shit, but I just don't give a fuck about the game itself. The last Call of Duty game I played was the original Black Ops. I want you to keep in mind that when Black Ops 1 came out, I was in 8th grade. So that was what? Graduated 5. That was 10 years ago. That was 10. What? It was like 9 or 10 years ago. It's been 9 or 10 years since I've played a Call of Duty game. Brat! Son of a bitch! And that's what we call a goddamn disgrace. Don't worry, I'm just putting the batteries in this diesel fucking disco ball. There we go. I don't appreciate that it kind of looks like the batteries are dying in this bitch. Anyway, we're gonna put this like right here, and then you guys can look at that spectacle for a while. And I'm gonna climb over my bed, get around this cord. This cord that needs to go into the laptop. By the way, I'm still here. Don't do anything stupid in chat. I'm still here. I'm still right here. Don't be a dumbass in chat. Just because I'm not on camera does not mean I don't see your every fucking move. I need disco ball. Ugh. It would appear I've dropped you. I apologize. We'll try that again. And this time I'll try not to drop you. How about that? How about we do that? How about we don't drop you this time? All right. That's someone's house, by the way, that you're seeing those lights come off of. I'm adjusting my tripod. Give me a minute. You crying? I didn't drop you that time. I caught you. I caught you that time. So Alexa's trying to fight, I see. That's good to know. Alexis is trying to fight. There we go. Alexa's trying to hit us with them fighting words. I forgot my other phone. When I'm out here, I need my other phone to look at chat. Who the fuck was that? I didn't even notice that you misspelled Vegito until you pointed that out, by the way. Alright. Welcome to the outside portion of the stream where the lighting is terrible. But we still have the disco ball lights, I suppose. Where's the blue? Why do I feel like I'm getting no blue? I'm just getting the red. There's a little bit of blue. I feel like I'm getting no blue out of this. The fuck? I don't know what the hell turning it does. I get a little bit more blue out of that. Super Baby couldn't even beat Super Saiyan 4 Goku. What the fuck? Though realistically, if we take normal base Vegito versus Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Goku would win. Super Saiyan 4 Goku should be more powerful than base Vegito. Considering the Daizenshu says that base Vegito is around the level of Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 should actually win against base Vegito. No, he wouldn't have. Gogeta would have fucked with him just as much. Well, he probably wouldn't have fucked with him, but Gogeta would have actually had a less of a chance of beating Buu because they would have defused long before ever entering Buu's body. And the whole reason Vegito didn't kill Buu was because of the absorbed friends and family and whatnot, so. He wasn't gonna kill all of his friends and family. And because he was under the impression his fusion was permanent, he was just gonna fuck with Buu for a while. That's the thing, Vegito made it perfectly clear multiple times that he could kill Buuhan whenever he fucking wanted to. He just didn't want to. For good reason. Imagine looking out your fucking window and you see this dumbass. You just see this dumbass with his fucking lights. You just see my dumbass with his lights. We are 3 likes away from the 10 on the stream. Let's go ahead and hit that. Why am I all the way over here? Like, I can move you over. Now I'm at an angle, though. That's unfortunate. I can fix that. There we go. He didn't lose because of his ego. He lost because he was given the wrong information. Every single time they fuse into Vegito, they're told something that simply isn't true. Vegito keeps getting screwed by rules that he didn't even know were there. Because he's always being fed the wrong information. At least with Gogeta, Goku had the proper information. With the Potara fusion, they're always being fed the wrong information. Or not all of it. It was never even his ego that caused him to lose. It was the fact that he's constantly being lied to. He was told his fusion was permanent, and then we find out 20 years later that this shit only lasts an hour. But then they also failed to mention that if he uses too much power too quickly, the fusion ends early. So every single time Vegito has appeared in canon, he's either been given the wrong information or not all of the information. Vegito would win his fights if he just wasn't constantly lied to. At the end of the day, Vegito's still a Saiyan. He's gonna flex just as much as Vegeta and Goku always do. Gogeta does the same shit, but Gogeta was always given the proper information. So he knew when it was time to get serious. Vegito's always given false information, so when he finally does get serious, the fusion just fucking ends. Because he can't. And don't get it twisted, Gogeta toyed with Broly for a little bit too. He didn't get serious until towards the end because he knew his fusion was about to end. With Vegito, they never fucking know when their fusion's gonna end because they're never given the right information. Vegito keeps getting screwed. That's his problem. Vegito keeps getting screwed. Vegito just has terrible writing. It's not even a fact that Gogeta's better. It's just Vegito just has worse writing than Gogeta does. Because Gogeta has the privilege of only ever being used in movies. And keep in mind, the one time Gogeta did appear in a show, in GT, he failed to get the job done because he was fucking with Omega Shenron too much. And didn't know his fusion would end faster because of all the power he was consuming in Super Saiyan 4. So even Gogeta has fallen victim to the not receiving all of the necessary information rule. The instant Gogeta decides to get serious, his fusion ends. Because of course it does. It's just irritating how Super Dragon Ball Heroes is the only show where the fusions can actually get the job done. It has to either be a non-canon show or a movie in order for the fucking fusions to get the job done. Gogeta 4 was even more cocky than Vegito. At least Vegito would talk shit and still fight. Gogeta 4 literally chucked confetti at Omega Shenron. Like, Gogeta 4 was just an idiot. Like, at least Vegito knew when it was time to get serious. Gogeta 4 was just a fucking idiot. Hold up. Alright. I don't know what the hell was that? It's like movies makes fusion useful because they have a limited time frame. And then Heroes makes fusions useful because they can do whatever the fuck they want. No, Gogeta can defuse early. Fusion Dance Fusion can defuse early. Remember, Gotenks defused early because Super Saiyan 3 was too much power for them to handle. No, regular fusion does still apply to the same rule of if they use too much energy too quickly, the fusion ends. That's not just the Potara fusion. And if you remember, in GT, Goku and Vegeta were very confused when their fusion ended because they didn't expect Super Saiyan 4 to use up all that energy. So that rule still applies, no matter what type of fusion it is. Both Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks and Vegito Blue were both confirmed to have only lasted 8 minutes. Meaning they significantly decreased the amount of time they should have in that fusion because of the power output. One thing that a lot of people don't understand is fusion does drain the energy of the parties involved in the fusion. So if the parties involved in the fusion run out of the necessary energy to sustain the fusion ends. And that's why forms like Super Saiyan 3 and Super Saiyan Blue caused the fusions to end early, because Goku, Vegeta, and Goten and Trunks respectively did not have the necessary energy within themselves to sustain those fusions. The fusion ends either once the time limit expires, or once the original beings of the fusion run out of power. Unless, of course, you're Patara fusing gods, and then it is permanent. But other than that. Realistically, there was no reason for Gotenks to go Super Saiyan 3. Like, Goku even told them that Super Saiyan 3 was a form that drained their energy rapidly, so there was no reason for them to even use that form. If they could access Super Saiyan 3, then the fusion could also access Super Saiyan 2, and that would have been far better for them. Because Goten and Trunks might have actually had the energy to sustain that fusion for the whole 30 minutes. Yes. And by the way, that's another piece of information that just wasn't given to Goku and Vegeta. The fact that the fusion can be ended by the Dragon Balls. So even if Vegito was permanent, they were never actually told that they could defuse whenever they wanted just by using the Dragon Balls. Vegito really does get screwed over every single time he appears on screen. Even in Super Dragon Ball Heroes, he got screwed over because he used the fucking Kaioken, and that immediately ended his fusion after one attack. Because no one fucking tells Goku and Vegeta this shit. And apparently they're too dumb to figure it out. I'm gonna hop into Kanihai-sama's stream real quick. Why he got more viewers than me? I'm upset. Always gotta send a yurt to him when he's streaming. Yeah, fusions pretty much are just useless. Even in Super Dragon Ball Heroes, Gogeta couldn't get the job done until like 4 seasons into the show. Not by himself. The first time Gogeta Blue appears, he needs Jiren and Hit's help in order to finish off Hearts. It's like, alright. All right, this phone's at 6%. Hold up. It's time to go back inside, boys. Let's go. Ah. Ah. Ha. Ah. Where the fuck? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. All right, hold up 1 second. All right, let's go. Let's go, boys. Saying Goku the mascot. Let's go. Two likes away from the 10 on stream. I need to find my damn speaker. I don't know where it is. Oh no, there it is. Oh, it's dead. Oh, the bitch is dead. All right. Well, hold up. Get the fuck.
Battery low. Connected.
Ugh, which fucking iPhone is this thing connected to? Hold up. God damn it, it's connected to the wrong iPhone. Hold on.
Dimitri's iPhone disconnected.
There we go. Alright, give me 1 second while I connect this damn speaker because I gotta charge my phone. Can't nobody hear you, even I can't right now. Alright, should be good. Alright, that's charging. This should be connected. Oh, man. Hopefully it is. Doesn't actually look like he's saying anything though. Well, that did actually create a lot of light on this side of my screen. Holy shit. That works. Hey, yo, can you hear me? Doesn't look like you're saying anything. This might be a problem with me then. Ah!
Yo, can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah, I got you. Bet.
Yeah, DSS chat. Make sure you tuned in and subscribe to youtube.com/KineSummer. Best live streams on the planet. You know what I'm saying?
This
Make
man's is.
Just make sure. Just make sure.
This man's is promoting himself in my stream. The audacity.
Just had to do a little mic check there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was your mic check?
A little mic check.
Oh.
One mic check there.
That's one very convenient mic check right there.
Tsubaki's lucky he don't stream. he'd get it too.
See, now the bullshit is working though. That's the problem.
Hey, brother, if it works, it works.
This comment
I
said,
mean-
just for that absolutely shameless plug, I shall now sub.
Hey, let's go! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't like you.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. And I got the live count pull up, so I'm watching.
Yeah, I asked you if you wanted to get on call because I can see that Legends is doing
Oh, you
its
know,
thing.
it's being Legends.
Yeah, it's doing its thing.
Actually, chat, I'm just gonna unplug it and cool down my phone. That bitch is literally on fire.
Also, I've always wondered, why is Merge Zamasu on your fusion team when he doesn't buff fusions?
Oh, just for a little purple buffer. You know what I'm saying? For the little Vegito thing.
But neither his Z ability nor Zenkai ability buffs Vegito.
Yes, it does. Purple still buffs.
He does
Purple
purple
still buffs
God
purple.
Key.
But it doesn't matter. Purple still buffs purple.
It has to be both. It can't be one or the other. It has to be
Oh.
both.
Yes, it can.
Mm-mm. If you actually look at what Vegito's received abilities are through the details spot, it won't show that he's getting Zamasu's Z ability or Zenkai ability.
Oh well. I'll put somebody else there.
I thought that was the case too for a while until I actually looked and it was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't. I never looked. So I love Dragon Ball. First fight I saw was Frieza on Planet Namek. Let's go.
If you want to get that Zenkai
Yeah.
buff for Vegito and still buff everybody, just put Purple Super Saiyan 3 down there.
I was just about to say that. I'll put Super Saiyan 3 down.
Because
there.
all three of your core members are strike based, which is what his Z ability does, and then you can get the Zenkai buff for Vegito.
Facts. But that means I'd have to run Vegito every time.
Well, not necessarily.
Well,
I
not
mean,
necessarily, because, yeah.
because
you're right.
he does Saiyans with his Z ability, and then Purple Saiyans with his
Come on.
Zenkai ability.
Cool down, friend, cool down.
You know what?
Like,
That's
burn a hole through my pocket, chat.
that is such a
Let's go, brother.
mainstream
The first
comment.
fight you saw is Namek.
That is such a
I would
mainstream
suggest
comment.
you go watch the Boo Saga, my boy. The Boo Saga is probably the best animated saga Dragon Ball Z will ever.
You know
receive.
what? You're right. Dragon Ball fans can't read, so it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember
Never
when
seen
that
that.
meme was circulated around?
Vegeta. Facts. The Goku was the first to hit Super Saiyan, and then you'll see that Vegeta will hit Super Saiyan. Not too long after Namek Saga. It's about the beginning of the Android Saga, I think. Yeah. The very
Yeah.
beginning of it.
Well, technically it's towards the end of it, because if we go by Legends terms, then we have to split the Android and the Cell saga, so technically he
Well,
comes in
yeah.
at the end of the Android saga.
Yeah, I guess so.
I
Which
don't know.
is very dumb, because
I don't know why they
but-
split that. I mentioned this once before in a video. The only difference between the Android and the Cell saga is Cell. That's it.
Literally. He is the only one that is different. He's the only one. And he's an android. That's what fucks me up. He buffs androids.
But at the same time, it kind of makes sense because if you think about it, 18 kind of was the final boss for Vegeta and the Android saga before Cell appeared. I mean, you can argue 17 versus Piccolo, but Piccolo's not like the main one of the main characters. That's always been Goku and Vegeta. So anyone
bro,
they
Piccolo
fight are
did his
considered,
fucking
the
thing
top
anyway.
tier opponents.
Piccolo is fucking shit up, chat.
Now, while
Super Namekian.
that's actually why I made a video about Android 18 where she should have the powerful opponent tag. Because if you think about it, she was the final main character boss for the Android saga.
Yeah. But then again, Piccolo was a main character back
However,
because it was like this more of the Z Fighters type shit.
However, when I then realized that
No,
future
dude.
Gohan had the android saga, I now know why the future androids have powerful opponent and not the main timeline ones, and it's because we got the backstory for future Gohan after all of that happened.
Krillin always gets owned. You're not wrong there, my friend.
In
Krillin
every
is
department
always
except the
owned.
marriage department, because he bagged 18.
Yeah.
That fucker bagged 18. He ain't always getting owned. Sometimes he's the one owning.
Yeah, true. Krillin does get some.
Because let's be honest, Krillin may get beat up, but Krillin bagged a girl you could only wish you could bag. That 6-dotted fucking bowling ball bagged a girl that you could only dream of. I may claim that Android 18 is my wife, but in reality, she's Krillin's wife, and that makes me upset. He didn't just bag 18. He smashed.
Yeah, can we get some subs for DSA's down badness right now?
He fucking smashed and had a kid.
Oh,
Ah!
yeah, no nose. Yeah, no, bro. Well, he does have a nose. It's just a six dots on his forehead.
Can we talk about how powerful Marin should actually be, though? Because it's not like Krillin is weak, and Android 18, just like her brother, can gain
Krillin's
power
the
in an instant.
strongest Earthling, bro.
Like, Krillin's one of the strongest Earthlings there is, and 18, just like her brother, could gain godlike power just with a few months of serious training.
Literally, he trained with animals and was able to match Super Saiyan Blue.
Not even trained with animals. He just fought off poachers. He fought off
he
poachers
just
and was
protected them.
in the manga at Super Saiyan 3 level.
Facts.
We won't talk about the anime
Yeah, I
because the
forgot.
anime
Yeah, I
just
forgot he
exploits
didn't
shit for the sake of making money.
Yeah.
But in the manga,
Yeah, I forgot.
17 fought Super Saiyan 3 Goku and went toe-to-toe with him.
Yeah, facts.
And this isn't just like Buu Saga Super Saiyan 3. This is Tournament of Power Saga Super Saiyan 3.
It kind of made me mad that they put it in blue in the anime.
Yeah,
It was
they
like,
just
come
want to they just want to sell that merch though. Like, I get it. You want to sell that Super Saiyan Blue merch, but they
I get
really
that,
did
but
take
I mean-
a few too many creative liberties when making the
Yeah.
Super anime. That's why Akira Toriyama didn't fucking like it. That's why we didn't get more Dragon Ball Super. Akira
Oh,
Toriyama
it's coming.
said, "Fuck you."
It's coming. I can't wait. But
It's coming
this
because even
year.
Akira Toriyama can't resist that paycheck. But
It's coming this year, baby. Dragon Ball Super Season 2.
if not this year, then most certainly next year.
Oh no, it's already confirmed for the end of the year, brother.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
already-
like
it's
they'll
already
bring it
leaked.
back by the end of the year, but like I mean like in
Oh, yeah.
terms of like
The whole
weekly
season
episodes.
won't be out until.
I mean in terms of like
Another
weekly
season.
episodes where they're constantly, just week after week
Yeah,
episodes.
Facts. They'll probably release their like season opener, and then wait 2 weeks so they have enough episodes animated to drop one every week.
Especially since
Like
animes
the-
do take Christmas breaks. So if we get it at
I was
the
gonna
end of
say,
the
'cause if you
year,
guys remember when Super dropped? They dropped that first episode with him and Goten on the farm, and then we didn't get anything for like 2 weeks, and then they just dropped one every week. So
hmm
it all depends on what they're gonna do with it. Will it be on DirecTV? Yeah, it should be, bro.
Yeah.
18 was basically a microwave, and Marin was cooking inside of her.
Well, that's just pregnancy. What the fuck? That's not 18. That's just pregnancy. More of an oven, not a microwave. That's why the saying is "bun in the oven." So it's more of an oven, not a microwave.
See, I'm
you
kind of
know.
worried to get like 10K people up in here.
Bruh, if you get 10,000 Dragon Ball fans in here and we start talking about Android 18's sex life,
No, bro. I'd have to end the stream.
that is a chat explosion even like PewDiePie couldn't control.
Facts. I would have to end the stream. Like, I would have to.
You'd have to like shut chat off for like 10 minutes. Like members only chat for like 10 minutes just to slow shit down.
Facts. I'd have to put slow mode on ASAP.
See, we can talk about this shit now because no one in chat is, at least not enough people in chat are gonna say some shit that's against the terms of service.
Facts.
If one or two people say some shit like that in
And they're
chat, that's
probably not even
fine.
looking at my streams right now because I'm not even monetized yet. So,
Yeah. It does still blow my mind to this day that Krillin was able to bag 18 though.
oh yeah, Krillin bagging 18 is actually kind of nuts.
And I mean, you know what? That's a W for Krillin, not because, 18's hot in anything, but like you look at Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and you just see it how fucked up his love life
No,
was.
no, 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 no. Not even that. Like you look at like Goku got Chi Chi.
No, remember that
Okay.
girl Krillin was dating in like those filler episodes of Z early
Yeah, bro,
on?
the one that looked exactly like Bulma. Did
Yeah,
you know
that
her
fucking
name was
she was just a
Mary?
gold digger. She just
How
abused Krillin.
disrespectful! How disrespectful! He named his daughter Marin after that woman that he was with.
Nah, but remember, 18 gets real picky if you don't say Marin. You gotta add the extra
know,
R
but
or
still.
18 will
But
beat
still.
your ass.
But still, bro. That's so disrespectful. He literally named his child after his ex.
That's funny though, because that means Krillin had to tell 18 about that. And when when she agreed to name her daughter Marin,
I did not
she
see
had
the
to make a
abridged series.
point.
I do not want to watch it.
I've
seen like one episode. And
she made a point of making sure that nobody. She threatened her own brother to say her name right, or she was gonna kill him. Like, she does not want her daughter associated with Krillin's ex. But it's like, I mean, you can't blame 18 for liking the name Marin. Like,
Yeah, facts. You can't.
For Japanese,
Can't really
like
blame
that's a pretty nice name. Yeah, we always talk about the potential that Pan has, bro. If they trained Marin, because she had to have inherited that same like type of fighting ability that 18 has.
God Key Team when Beerus is fucking wrecking me right now.
I mean, like Beerus may not be what he used to, but he's still good. Beerus certainly is not what he used to, but he's still good. Beerus can still fuck you up if you let him.
Bro. This dude's timing is literally just
How many
godly.
stars was this Beerus?
I don't know. Mine?
No, the one you're fighting.
Mine's at 13.
The one you're fighting. Just judging from the damage, I'm gonna guess like at least 10.
Oh, we lost, Chuck.
Bro, you can't even blame Goku and Vegeta for this one. That was Beerus. That one was Beerus. Beerus said, "I'm still here, motherfucker." Beerus just decided to let you know he's still here.
Beerus is a pussy, man.
Ah, shit. Damn, you got into another match quick as hell. What the hell? What happened?
Yeah.
I left for like 30 seconds. What happened? Yo, what's up? No, like honestly, I think because Beerus isn't at that level he was before, people just straight underestimate him. Like they think he's just bad now, and it's just not true.
Yeah.
Like Beerus is still pretty good. No, he's
Yeah,
not
he is.
the best unit in the game anymore, not even close, but like he can still do work.
Yeah.
It's like there's an argument that God Topo may be better, but I still think Beerus is probably the best green unit God Key has. If you have him at like high enough stars, like at least like 12 or like 11 or 12, I think Beerus is still the best one.
Oh yeah, facts.
Now, if you're rocking like if you're like me and you've only got Beerus at 7 stars, but you got like a 14-star God Topo, yeah, just use God
Yeah.
Topo. But
Yeah.
if you've got
Buff
Beerus
him.
at like 11 or 12 stars, I think Beerus is just the best green unit God Key has right now.
Facts. Just buff him at that point.
Like, yeah, God Topo can lock in and snipe Goku and Vegeta, which is very important in this specific meta, but Beerus kind of transcends just this one meta. I would say Beerus's fall from grace is nowhere near as bad as Gohan's.
No.
Though, admittedly, Gohan's fall from grace isn't entirely his fault. Like, they did
True.
just kind of stop buffing hybrids entirely. Like, they got Revival Gohan, and then just the tag just died. Like, they just stopped buffing it at all.
Nice
Like,
lag, brother.
They got like 2 EXs, but other than that, it's like once Revival Gohan came out, the tag just kind of died off because there were just no more buffs.
Yeah.
Sort of hope Trunks exists, but he really does not want to be run on hybrids. Specifically, he doesn't want to be run with FSK because he doesn't get his endurance.
Yeah, true.
Though I think what they should have done instead of Vegeta Clan or Future, I think what they should have done was Vegeta Clan, Future, or Character Gohan. Because Trunks' whole motivation, the reason why Trunks exists in the way he does is Gohan. He wouldn't be what he is today had it not been for Gohan. So while it would have
Yeah,
made
true.
the hybrid team way too good, I think just like thematically, that's the one thing they should have done. Like, I often don't say they should make anime or manga accurate kits, but that's the one thing that I wish they kind of did do.
Yeah, true.
I do think Sun Family
Where's
needs
my
some
mod
help.
at, bro?
Truth be told, I don't actually think hybrids need all that much help. I think what they really need is a green unit. Like, they really need, like, a super powerful green unit, and then they'll be good. But Sun Family, I would say, like, as a whole, like, if we're talking about actual Sun Family, which is Goku, Gohan, and Goten, then yes, Sun Family needs some help. Because realistically, Sun Family is just Goku. It's just, like, 4 Gokus, a Gohan, and then a bench. Like, that's really all Sun Family is. Maybe you run Goten if you don't have Revival Gohan. Like the LF Goten.
Yeah.
Because LF
Yeah,
Goten's
man.
good. He's just not, like, he just doesn't really fit in this meta right now.
Sun Family just isn't there right now.
Which is crazy to say, by the way. It's actually crazy to say that in a Dragon Ball game, Sun Family is not, like, a top 3 tag.
Yeah, facts. Alright, y'all, we're gonna move over to the, I'm gonna let this gauntlet auto through for a little bit, man.
Bruh, I just finished Frieza's Gauntlet earlier today. I didn't even use any of the boost units, by the way. I was completing it with LOE because it was fun. I wanted to test out the platinum equips on Frieza before taking him into PvP. And I gotta be honest with you, that CPU is some fucked shit. Because I was gonna do... I was doing LF Full Power Frieza's ultimate to try and get the legendary finish. 900k HP didn't fucking kill. It's like, I know damn well that fucking ultimate with all those buffs and all them platinum equipments does fucking 900k. You're out of your goddamn mind.
Yeah, facts.
It's like having all that health isn't enough. They also have to have unreasonably high defense.
Yeah.
But I did end the Frieza Gauntlet in the proper way. Which, by the way, the proper way to end the Frieza Gauntlet is with Namek Goku's LF.
True.
That's how I ended it. It just feels right. You know, the final battle against Full Power Frieza, you end it with the You Fool. Just for the love of God, when Full Power Frieza pops his main ability, don't let Namek Goku into the battlefield. Because that 100% the special move damage will one-shot that fucker.
Indeed.
I actually really do like the Zenkai Full Power. I also really like his arts cards. If I wasn't such a girls simp, I would be using his arts cards. I think they're really clean.
Yeah. I don't use anything but the Shenron cards. So. I would not know.
It's because you a basic bitch. I'm sorry.
You a bitch. That's why your old chat's gonna come.
But you didn't deny the basic part.
Yeah, lonely.
But you didn't deny the basic part.
Call for him. See what
Oh my god. What do you mean LF Broly? LF Broly doesn't have card sleeves, dickhead.
That's very true.
When LF Broly gets card sleeves, they're probably going to be dope as hell. But you want to know what I wish they would do?
Screen cards, I guess.
I wish they would have card sleeves for both the normal and alternative art. Can you imagine alternative art card sleeves for LF Broly?
Yeah, facts.
Like, his secondary art is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Which Zenkai Broly? There's 3 of them!
What Zenkai do you think's coming tonight, man?
Are we due for a Zenkai tonight?
Yeah. It's Monday night? I mean, it's...
Well, not tonight,
Monday
tomorrow night. But, are we? Because what got released last week? The Limit Break banner. We got the Limit Break banner last week.
Oh, we have Full Power Frieza, too. Yeah.
See, I don't know if they're, like, really gonna hold to this Zenkai every week nonsense. If they do, and we do get a Zenkai this week, I would expect an Android. I would expect an Android of some sort. If I had to pick, like, if I had to pick what I wanted, I'll give you the one I want and the one I think would actually happen. Because they're 2 completely different things, unfortunately.
What if they Zenkai Jiren?
That's not an Android!
I know, but, like, what if they start the USS saga tonight, leading up to the battle hour and so.
I mean, they could. If we get a 17 in Frieza as our LF this month, then that's very possible.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I feel like the
I really
only
do
2
think
possibilities for our next LF are either 17 in Frieza or 17 in 18. Those are the only 2 possibilities for the LF.
Yeah. I was going to say, those are the only 2 that are, like, possible at this point.
So, if they Zenkai'd, like, a Tournament of Power unit, honestly, I know blue and purple are running the game right now, but I feel like Dispo needs it more. Like, Jiren can still put in a little bit of work as long as you put him in front of a blue unit. But Dispo is just falling off, man. Either him or Blue Topo.
Yeah, Dispo has fallen off a lot.
I feel like a Blue Topo Zenkai would actually benefit Rival Universe far more than Jiren or Dispo.
I don't think they'll do that just because he's an endurance unit.
Yeah, but it's like, it's his endurance that, like they really need that right now. Blue Topo just isn't cutting it anymore. It's not that he's, like, terrible. If you brought, like, a 14-star Blue Topo into a match, would he perform, like, would he not perform at all? No, he'd still do something.
Oh, yeah, fact.
He's just not cutting it in this meta anymore, and Rival Universe really needs that endurance.
Yeah.
Realistically, all Dispo needs is, like, a stat buff and then maybe, like, some key recovery. It's like Dispo was like the most slept on member of that Legends Festival.
Bro, if he had card draw speed and a little bit key recovery, bro.
Yeah, he would have been so broken because he literally draws 2 cards when he enters the battlefield when he uses one. He has the Vegito Blue effect, but even better because it's not just one type of card. He can draw a blast and a blue card or green, which draws him another card. I've actually been in situations where he's drawn 2 green cards, and I got 2 more cards out of it because he's just that dumb.
Exactly.
Like, I actually think Dispo was heavily slept on when he first got released. Was he the worst of the units? Technically, yes. But, like, him being the worst of the units released during that Legends Festival banner would be like saying, like, Grade 8 Vegeta was the worst LF of the year, despite the fact that his kit is broken. It's like, yes, could you say he's the worst LF of the year? Maybe. But look at his kit! To say he's bad would just be wrong.
How the fuck you made that video, bro?
Bro, the fact that he put Launch as one of the worst Sparkings of the year, like, I just wanted to comment on that and said, bro, it would take me 10 seconds to prove you wrong. I literally put Launch in the leader slot of my Saiyan team when the leader slot got implemented because she was that good. I paired her next to LF Super Saiyan 3 Goku because of how good she was.
Everybody asked me to put Launch on leader slot, but I said no because of Ultra Gogeta when he came out. I'm waiting until the meta changes.
Bro, I'm not kidding. Okay, before I say this, how many stars is your Launch at? Because the biggest difference that might be a thing here is that mine's at 14.
Yeah.
But I used Launch not too long ago, like maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I ran into Ultra Gogeta. One combo got him down by like 50%, which is impressive.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But still, like, he pops an alt card after that 50%. That other 50% is pretty much gone.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, Gogeta will, like, 3-card Launch. That's not a debate, but
yeah.
Defensively, she can't handle him, but most units can't handle Ultra Gogeta defensively.
Yeah, facts.
But the fact that this red unit that's almost an entire year old was able to offensively deal with Ultra Gogeta, how the fuck is she one of the worst units released of the year?
Literally. No, but that 8 Vegeta shit just don't make any sense. He's the only unit that does extra damage to a type.
Him just and Kaioken Goku.
You cannot call him the worst LF of the year.
No
one else does that.
The new Kaioken Goku does as well.
I mean, yeah, but anybody but since him, no. Anybody before him, no. Like, come on now.
I mean, I'm sure there's someone we're just not thinking of, but obviously they're old, so... There's got to be someone. I really don't think he was the first. There's got to be someone that does extra damage against a color, but we're just not remembering it. but he clearly didn't have any impact on his meta, or he's just really old.
Well, then again, remember, the extra color should have had to come in because they started releasing ridiculous units. So there might really not be.
Well, yeah, but remember, this isn't the first time Mono Purple has run the game. This is actually the second time.
Oh yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying.
So there may very well be another unit in the game that does extra damage against purple units. But anyway, back to the question that you would ask me before about the Android Zenkai. In terms of an Android Zenkai that I would want, you know what? This is going to sound crazy, all right? This is going to sound crazy because of the type of meta we're in and all that. But I would really like to see a Fusion 13 Zenkai. I know he's got the movies tag, he's red.
I dig that.
He doesn't have endurance or anything, but I really want to see a Fusion 13 Zenkai.
He used to be so OP, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He used to 1v3 people all the time.
Now, in terms of what we'll actually get, if we were to get an Android Zenkai this week, it would...
They might just do an EX Zenkai.
They could. And if they did, I think it would be the Purple Future 18.
Yeah, I was going to say, probably be a purple unit.
And I'm going to say this right now. If they Zenkai one of the two future androids, that's pretty much a guarantee that we're getting future 17 and 18 LF.
Yeah.
Because right now, those two EXs are the only future androids we have. So if one of them gets a Zenkai...
Dude, I swear, if they're yellow, bro, I'm going to freak out.
I still think that they should be able to change the element factor, not swap them like Goku and Vegeta, but like 17 is one color and 18 is a totally different color.
Hey, brother, I'm cool with them doing the same thing as Gogeta and them. I don't care. I mean, as Goku and Vegeta and them. I do not care.
I mean, you're not wrong with Gogeta. I mean, they did fuse into Gogeta.
They need to counter them both. Like, you need to have, like, one element yellow and then the other element, like, green or something like that. Crazy.
They could do that. I was thinking more just, like, two disconnected colors. Because, like, you can all... Like, they did just release that free green 18. So releasing an LF that also has a green color would be, like, kind of redundant. And,
oh, yeah, I know that.
And the only reason why I say that is because of how good that 18 is. If that 18 wasn't good, I'd be like, by all means.
If they don't counter the units in the game right now, bro, the game is going to die.
Pretty much. If that green 18 wasn't so outrageously good for a free unit, I would be like, by all means, make the LF green, but...
Chat, why do you think I'm sitting here doing the auto run through the gauntlet, brother? Like, you cannot, like, it's boring. It is boring, bro. Because if I want to run another team, chat, it's going to take me an hour to get a win for you guys. So if I don't run fusions, I pretty much lose every fucking match, lose all the RP we done gained the last 3 days. You know what I'm saying? We're not in the top 10K. We're currently in the top 5K, so I'm just not trying to lose.
Another Zenkai I wouldn't mind seeing is the blue 13. I love how both of my Zenkais are just 13s.
I feel like.
But like if they Zenkai'd the blue 13 and they made his green card either comboable or force a switch, he'd be so good.
So what we'll do is, chat, we'll do the rest of the gauntlet, and then we'll do the Ultra Space Time Rush, and then we'll probably get out of here after that. So sit back, relax, enjoy.
Grab your popcorn, grab your sausages.
Come drop a sub at youtube.com/KaneSami, you feel me?
Grab your hot dogs, your hamburgers, and your popcorn because I live near a movie theater that sells all that shit because we bougie as hell.
Thanks.
That's why movie tickets cost so much near me, by the way. Or they don't cost a lot near me. Like, I can get a movie ticket for like $7, but these fuckers will charge.
And not to mention, androids and LOE are running around. round, so they literally do extra damage to Saiyans. Both teams that I do not run, you guys know I do not run those teams because they used to be extremely broken. But now look at me, regretting everything I ever fucking said. So,
Yeah, but you gonna regret it again if they release an LF that does even more damage against Saiyans and Android's just fuck you Saiyan team.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm pissed.
Like, Green 18 literally shuts down Ultra Gogeta. Like, I'm not even kidding. She defensively and offensively just destroys Ultra Gogeta, which
Oh
is
no,
crazy.
that's false. I fucked her up earlier. You better go back in the stream, brother.
You
She got
can,
fucking
but it's
ruined.
like,
She got fucking ruined.
I mean, I've fought
I hate
14-star Ultra Gogetas and just like taken
No,
like
I hate her units in games. I really do. Like, 18 in games, chat is so OP for no fucking reason, bro.
she has to be though, because she's the only one. Like, they know 18 is one of the few girls in Android units people actually give a shit about, so they have to make her good every time.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
And admittedly, as OP as the yellow 18 was when she released, that OP status didn't exactly last very long.
Done took a shit, chat. I'll be right back.
That OP status didn't exactly last very long.
Oh no, not at all. But still. Let's go. We back now.
Alright, let me see what chat's been saying. The Green 18 is easily the best unit, the best free-to-play unit we've ever gotten. I would argue that she's even better than base Vegito was.
No, I still gotta go with Code Goku, bro.
Code Goku is as good as he is because of Mono Purple.
He's the only support, you know what I'm saying, we got, except for free to play Goku Black, but Goku Black does nothing. He has no fucking blast damage. He does nothing on his blue card. He does nothing on his green card.
He's just a tank.
Nothing.
That's really it. He's just a tank.
Yeah, he's literally just defense.
I mean, he's good at it, don't get me wrong, but he doesn't really
he's
have
good
much
at it, but
outside of that.
still, at the same time, you need
Coat,
both.
but here's the problem. Coat Goku, when he's not on Mono Purple, he just doesn't feel that great. Like, I won't
you
say
can
he's
say
a
that
bad
about
unit.
anybody,
I
though.
think he is pretty underrated, but it's like, I feel like the level he performs at on Mono Purple needed to be what he performed at elsewhere.
It's above and beyond on Mono Purple. But that's an any purple unit for real.
Well, no, I
No
I was
Mono
saying,
Purple.
like, the way he performs on Mono Purple needed to be how he performed on, like, just straight movies or
in
whatever.
general, yeah. In general, yeah.
Like, he just doesn't
You're
feel
not
like
wrong.
he's good enough without,
You're not
Mono
wrong there.
Purple.
Not wrong.
I do think that Code Goku's underrated, though. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think he's good. But honestly, I think the Green Frieza's
Now-
better than him.
Best free to play ever, Green Frieza. Period. He has blast armor. He has the paralysis on his green card. He has a blue card that will literally one-shot a 14-star Gogeta right
The
now.
only reason I'm going to disagree
Which
with
is
you
ridiculous.
is because his team helps him out a lot. LOE has so much support that it's impossible for him to perform poorly. Like, every single unit on that tag supports the rest of them in some way.
Yeah. It's hard to get his full support out, for sure.
I think the 3 best free-to-play
But then
units
again,
we've ever received...
When you have a free unit that you can get 14 stars for completely free, you don't exactly need to get his full support out. Right?
No.
I mean...
I think, like, no particular order, more just in order of, you know, when they came out. I think the 3 best free-to-play units we've ever gotten are Base Vegito, Green Frieza, and Green 18.
Yeah.
You could maybe chuck Fury Broly in there, but, like, Fury Broly was really good for a short time, and he didn't really survive that long, and the only reason he was so good was because of the Purple Broly.
Now, for an EX unit, brother...
Rowberry's up there, too. Rowberry's in my top 5, but not my top 3.
I mean, he's really good. He's really good.
Rowberry is definitely in my top 5.
Rowberry is just in a league of his own. Honestly, I mean, he has endurance.
Realistically, I would put Rowberry at number 4.
He can do damage. His green card buffs him a million fucking times.
The only thing that keeps me from...
matter.
It really doesn't. The only thing that keeps me from putting Rowberry in my top 3 is his reliance on being run on one specific team.
Yeah, like, you have to run him on Frieza Force chat, or he will not do anything. You run him on tag exclusive, event exclusive.
Not just on Frieza Force. You pretty much have to run him.
Powerful opponent, leader slot, he does nothing. You do leader slot in general, he does nothing, chat.
You pretty much have to run him with either the green Frieza or full power Frieza.
You're not gonna do anything with Rowberry.
Like, you pretty much have to run him with one of the, like, main 3 Friezas, which is the 2 LF Friezas and the green Frieza.
And that's another thing. You have to run him with another one of those free-to-play units. Like,
not even just the free-to-play units, but it's like, he really wants the support that the 3 main Friezas give, and if you're not running one of them, he just doesn't really do much.
Well, in their kit, don't they give specific abilities to specific...
when they die. That's when they die. They all give death buffs to minions.
That's what I'm saying. So you're almost forced to, like, use them. Almost.
Yeah, pretty much. Though I think the Apul Squad units also give them to Frieza Saga. So.
I mean, if you have them all 14 stars, you can go in PvP right now, and I guarantee you get to at least rank 65.
Just replace, like, Nibbana with the Revival Frieza and you're good.
Literally. Take Orlin for defense, put him in the bottom, put him as a bench unit, take him for defense, because he buffs that whole team in defense, 30% defense to that.
Damn, 10% power, Jesus.
And then you have Rowberry, and then you either pick the green, I forget his name, I forget the green one. I mean... Not the green one, the purple one or the blue one, bro, and you're good.
Hold up, my chat just brought up a point that I've been talking about for months. I am begging for a Ginyu Goku Zenkai. I don't have the
equips to showcase them.
I am fucking begging for a Ginyu Goku Zenkai.
I do want to get a revisit of the Cybermen in.
Just don't use the purple one, the black Cyberman. He's just terrible.
No, it fucking does nothing.
He's so bad.
He's so bad, dude. He's literally, chat. He's literally fucking terrible. The red one though, the red one is my favorite one.
There's 2 red ones. Which one? The strike one or the blast one?
The strike one. The strike one is my fucking favorite, dude. He does so much damage.
The blast one is better, but I do like the strike one more.
Yeah. The blast one is obviously better because of their team, but fucking. If you have the strike one in the right situation, man, you can set up your plays, chat. That strike unit will fucking do you good.
Also, the green Cyberman is still good. His self-destruct still OHKOs any unit.
But then again, chat, you really don't want a strike unit used right now. I mean, everybody has a strike cover change, so you really want blast cards. You really
Bro, when Ginyu Goku first came out, I was like the only bastard that defended him. But people always looked at the low percentages on his green card and said, he's not good. But I was like, bro, those don't go away, and they stack infinitely. And he draws hella green cards.
But we went OG with the thumbnail tonight.
I saw you got base Vegito there.
The red Vegito.
You want to know what's crazy? Back in the day, this is a take that I had back then that I don't think I agree with now. I used to not be that big a fan of base Vegito outside of his defensive prowess. And admittedly, take away that lock-in, he really was just a wall, like nothing else.
Yeah.
But, like, I think nowadays I appreciate what he was able to do a lot more than I did back then.
Oh, yeah, his bench support is definitely unrivaled.
I mean, like, yeah, 40% double defense plus an extra 20% strike attack for character Vegito? Like, what? What?
I might put him on the fusion team as well.
And then you give him a Zenkai, and he's probably gonna watch him have like a full Zenkai ability for only character Vegito.
Bro, I'll piss.
Actually, you know what? Just because they love being ridiculous with Vegito, he's gonna have the highest Zenkai buff ever. He's gonna do 50% to all stats, but only for character Vegito.
Facts. And then that's how Vegito Blue gets his buff instead of getting Zenkai.
And that's also how Super Vegito becomes the greatest unit to have ever lived.
Literally. You run those three. You run Vegito Blue. Or you could just throw the purple Vegito Blue in there if you really want the damage.
Also, when he gets a
Really
Zenkai,
want
that'll
the
be the same day
offensive
Vegito Blue finally gets his
the
platinum
blast damage
equipment.
and stuff like that, because you're not gonna use a strike card every fucking 2 seconds in today's meta. So you could really take that purple Vegito and just say fuck it, let's go.
That'll also be the day that Vegito Blue gets his platinum equipment.
And in my opinion, man, that purple Vegito is actually pretty crazy.
He is. I've always defended that purple Vegito.
I've always liked that purple Vegito Blue, man. He's done me so well in the past.
Yeah, he's never let me down ever.
His defenses are just there, man. His support is almost identical to Vado's.
Yeah, he just doesn't heal and give as much damage.
It's just, yeah, now he's aged a little bit.
But bro, on mono purple,
like
I swear to
Goku
God,
almost.
I
You
hate
don't put him on
fucking
mono
fighting
purple,
him on
he's
mono
not
purple
gonna
because he
perform
doesn't die.
Swear he does not. He's like immune to damage, chat. Purple Vegito Blue is.
And he just fucking heals with his main ability and gets his vanish back with his
1%
ultimate.
Fusion rates. And that's another reason why I was pissed when the red Kefla came out. Like, why did they release another red girls unit when we have launched the most OP fucking girls unit that probably will ever.
To be fair, she was more of a red fusion if you didn't pull Corrupted Zamasu.
Ew.
And also, she was a rival universe buff. Can we talk about how she buffed 3 tags? She buffed fusions, rival universe, and girls.
She did on release.
Like,
she was actually ridiculous.
People just didn't understand how to use her properly. That was the problem.
Oh fuck no. Yeah, facts.
But it's like, I picked up on the shit.
Bro, you use a strike. Okay, listen. That's when she came in the game is really when mid-range strike really became a thing, right?
No, the biggest problem with her is
Kefla,
she actively says fuck you to the super patient playstyle that everyone likes to have.
I know, but if you just mid-range strike off of start of game, if you lead with her, you mid-range strike. You get her first unique and you get her first buff. She restores her gauge. And then it gets strike inflicted. And then you go to work from there. And then you get that passive playstyle. Then you catch somebody in a combo. Then you do all that. And you use her alt card in one combo. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what she really wants to do. She really wants to buff herself, catch somebody, use the alt card, and then hopefully that one person is dead.
And remember, main ability, she nullifies special cover change, so no one's stopping her combo.
Exactly.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Nobody's disrupting.
You're not wrong. Heart Virus Goku's downfall was always the fact that he kills himself. Like, he was actually really good when he got his balance update.
Yeah, he did.
It's just the fact that he fucking kills himself every time he uses a card.
Literally.
Like, if they just took that away...
Cyberman and not die when you sacrifices. So.
You want to
That
know
would
what
be
I
so
wish?
dope.
I wish if it didn't kill him either.
That's what I'm saying. Like that doesn't make any sense.
However,
How is it
I
killing
will
me, but
admit
it's not
that
killing
green Cyberman self-destruct kills about 95% of everything it touches. Like, that shit does way too much damage.
Oh yeah, bro. I want to catch a full health Super Gogeta with it.
Bro, you kill him like 3 times. You kill
Just one
Ultra
time, I just
Gogeta like
wanna
3
catch him
fucking
all.
times with that self-destruct. I mean, keep in mind, back when, people were running the super defensive Saiyan team, he was doing like 4 mil to Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
Yeah, facts.
You self-destruct on Ultra Gogeta, he's doing like fucking 7, 8 mil. He's doing actual rising rush damage.
Fucking wreck shit, baby.
Also, one thing that people always seem to ignore, people always talk about how, an anti-revival, like that actually nullifies revival, would break the game. We already have that. Self-destruct nullifies
real.
revival.
For real.
There's no revival unit in the game. It specifically says it in all of their kits that they will not revive if they're killed by a self-destruct.
Literally.
So, if you run the Green Cyberman or Green 16 or what have you, fucking Chaozu can tell Revival Gohan, Revival Frieza, Super Saiyan Blue Goku, all these units to go fuck themselves.
Sure, though, it would die. It will die.
And keep in mind, that purple Extreme Chaozu Z ability is increased damage to self-destruct.
Yeah.
So you just chuck that on
Oh,
bench with the
man.
Green Cyberman, you can essentially just, you pretty much nullify Revival. Because there's no unit in the game that the Green Cyberman won't kill with that ability.
Facts.
You actually nullify Revival. These fuck-ass batteries are dying.
Chat, they delegated me to viewer tonight. You're lying. You're cat. You're cat. You know why you got delegated to be a new viewer? Because you ain't shared it. You ain't tell your friends to come join the squad at YouTube.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm the only friend.
I'm talking to Sabaki.
I know. Me and him have one friend, each other.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm already in the stream.
He's delegated to chat because he didn't tell his damn friends or his family or whoever the fuck is on his social media.
He didn't tell his
to come
dogs
join
to join the
squad
stream.
at youtube.com/Kaniya-sama.
He didn't tell his dogs to join the stream.
We are gonna have to charge the phone here in a minute, chat.
Yeah, your phone is probably at like fucking 3% or some shit.
Oh, bro, it's probably lower than that. It's probably like 2, right? Oh, 5. Damn.
Oh shit. Your phone battery doesn't die as quickly as mine. Granted, my phone is 4
No.
years old, so.
I was gonna say, remember, I got a brand new phone.
Yeah. Apparently, my phone's capacity is at 70%.
Damn. You need a new battery, pal.
To be fair, I'm on my phone like 14 hours a day and have
But
been
then again,
for
if
like.
you go to the mall up there, bro, you might be able to get a new battery real quick for it. Like $50, no cap.
Realistically, I could probably just upgrade my phone. I just don't care enough to.
I mean, if you want to get real technical, you could probably just do it yourself.
Like, I can't upgrade to, like, the newest version of iPhone, but I actually do think I can upgrade to an iPhone 11 if I wanted to. I just don't really care enough to.
My call was left to ring. That's tough. That's tough.
Because, I may be an iPhone person, but that doesn't mean I'm fucking pretentious, right? I'm not going to be like, oh, I have to buy every new phone the second it comes out. Nah, like, this iPhone 10 has served me well.
Literally, our reasoning for getting new phones was me starting this Dragon Ball Legends.
Literally, throughout my entire life, I've only had 4 different smartphones. And one of them I only got because I sold the last one I had and was able to buy a new one myself. I had an Android, like an old ass Android smartphone. Then I had an iPhone 5C. Then I had an iPhone SE. Then the iPhone 10.
Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? If you guys are new.
Whoa!
Every single day on here.
That might be interesting. Hold on, Alexis.
Tell all your friends to come subscribe at youtube.com/Kineasama. You know what I'm saying?
Alexis with the $2 Zenkai OG Majin Vegeta concept. Literally just take away his swap out debuffs and he's fine. That's the thing that always killed that fucking unit. It's not even the fact that he was ever bad like when he came out, but he screws you for using him.
Yeah, it's just that like.
And it's not even like it's a small debuff.
You know
it's 30%.
So,
he makes you take 30% more damage when he swaps out.
Exactly, like.
In today's meta, that's literally like one card.
It's just kind of. It's really his color, chat. It's really his color. Majin Vegeta's color is really what fucked him over for being useful. Because if I had a yellow Majin Vegeta sitting here right now, you got me damn straight. Mono purple would not be a thing.
Buying the new phone off rip is like buying all the Jordans and those expensive shoes. It's because people need to flex.
Imagine a yellow Majin Vegeta, chat. 9 stars. You know what I'm saying? Just chilling. Jumping through PvP, unleashing.
Let me flex on you with my Jordans real quick. Hold up.
Dude. Wrecked. It's one carding them every time. I guarantee you right now.
I have a pair of Jordans.
If I get
I keep them in the fucking box.
14 stars, and you have a 14-star corrupted Zamasu, I am one-shotting you.
But keep in mind, I have not bought a new pair of shoes in like 4 years. And these are my Jordans, by the way. Here you go. There's my Jordans. I really like them. They're, they got this like chrome-like purple texture to them, and I love it. I hardly ever wear them. They still have the new shoe smell, but despite being 4 years old, because I hardly ever wear these damn things, because they were expensive as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost ashamed to let you know how much these shoes cost.
Oh, brother, I know. I probably know.
How much do you think these Jordans cost? You probably aren't even looking at them right now, but how much do you think these Jordans cost?
Wait, you say jeans or shoes?
The Jordans. These are Jordans.
Jordans?
Shoes. Yeah.
Can I get a retro number?
Shit. I'm drunk, so give me a second.
Are they 3s? Are they 4s? Are they 5s?
Oh no, they're not retros or anything.
I was gonna say I've spent like $1,200 on a pair of shoes before, so.
Yeah, they're not retros. They're not retros.
Probably like 190.
You said 190. Guy in my chat said 300. Knee-high was closer. They weren't quite 300. $245.
And there was like 190, 200.
$245.
Yeah. But retros right now are going for like, depending on which ones you want, they're going for like 15,
Bro,
1600.
bro, I'm so happy about that. I don't keep them here. I keep them in a more secure location with my very expensive Pokemon cards. I have a pair of pristine condition Jordan 1s.
God damn.
Those things are worth like 2,300 in the condition that they're in.
Hey, brother. Save them for 5 years. They'll be worth 15, 16.
Oh, bruh, I'm gonna sell these in like 25 years, bruh. They'll be worth like 10 grand by that point.
Yeah.
These damn shoes will be, those damn shoes will be worth like 25 grand.
Before my dad went back to jail, chat, he had a pair of retro ones that was worth 15K.
Hell yeah.
But then they got burned in a house fire, so.
The only type of shoes that would have been worth something later that I never kept were my LeBrons. The reason why I never kept my LeBrons is because I just hated them. They squeezed my feet so much. They were so uncomfortable.
If you're not, for real, it's like if you're not balling in bronze, for real, like if you're not active in bronze, you're not.
Like, don't get me wrong, the LeBrons looked cool. Like, I won't say they didn't look cool, but they were just so uncomfortable. At least Jordans are comfortable.
And not to mention, LeBron will never be on Jordan's level.
No, but it's like LeBron shoes, they have the look. They're just not
Let me debunk
good.
you before you fucking say anything. LeBron is not better than Jordan. Just because stats say he is does not mean it.
Nah.
Been playing in the NBA 20 more years than Michael Jordan had.
Yeah, I was about to say LeBron's had more time. That's why he's got better stats.
Michael Jordan not only played in the NBA, but then he went to the MLB and made millions of dollars and came back and won 3 championships and made millions of dollars.
There's a reason why the Nike symbol is synonymous with Jordan's and not LeBron's. Despite the fact that they both are under the Nike symbol, Nike shoes are more synonymous with the Jordan label than the LeBron label. There's a reason for that.
Fuck yeah.
Not only is Jordan just, more popular and he's better, but his shoes are also better. Like I said, those shoes are fucking comfortable. My LeBrons, oh, they were so bad. And these shoes were admittedly more expensive, but those were also newer model shoes. When I got my LeBrons, they were like $180, and they were just, I fucking hated those shoes. However, there were one pair of LeBrons that I fucking loved, and it was the gold white LeBrons. I loved those shoes so much.
In school about who's better, Jordan or LeBron or whatever. And fucking this kid literally tried to say that LeBron is better than Jordan because the defensive play style is more efficient in the NBA today. I said, are you fucking kidding me?
I don't watch basketball like that, so whenever someone tries to start that debate with me, I just end it
today and then watch one back then, you would literally be like, yeah, fucking right.
I just end those arguments by saying, you think LeBron's better. All right, but who's more successful?
Exactly. Now, LeBron has made millions.
LeBron is definitely successful, but he's not Michael Jordan.
Don't get me wrong. He is the
LeBron may be like a top 5.
Yes, Kobe is better than LeBron.
In terms of pure success, LeBron may be a top 5, but
yes,
he's not Jordan.
He's top 3.
Not.
He's top 3 behind Kobe and Jordan.
Yeah,
but Kobe definitely takes it. Kobe's definitely the shit Kobe brought to the table in the NBA was way more efficient than what LeBron brought. LeBron didn't bring anything to the NBA. He just brought flashy dunking and
LeBron was just tall. That's it.
Yeah, he was just a fucking dog at basketball.
Like he could dunk.
He brought that post fade. He brought all that that stick and move shit. You know what I'm saying? The cross.
But it's like everything
between
LeBron
behind the back
did, it's
post
like
fade, you know
Shaq
what
could
I'm
do
saying?
too.
He changed the game to different heights. You know what I'm saying?
Like
You have not
everything
yet seen
LeBron
that
could
like
easily do, I just be like, bruh, Shaq could
I,
do that shit too. What the hell's wrong with you?
literally, literally.
Bruh, Shaq is way too big. I fucking hate seeing him hold normal
Shaq's
ass
fucking
shit.
huge.
Like he holds a regular ass water bottle, and it looks like me holding a 2-liter bottle. Like what the fuck?
Alright. 1% chat.
Like, bruh, why is Shaq so fucking big?
That ass chat, my phone just died. Look. Dead ass.
Bruh.
That's actually wild as fuck. But it's alright, we getting in charge, you know what I'm saying?
Like, why the fuck is Shaq so big? I don't understand. Like, why is his hands so... It's not even the fact, like, Shaq's just, like, 11 feet tall or something. He's not that much taller than your average NBA player. He's just, like, his proportions are fucking... His hands are fucking huge.
Dude, his hands wrap all the way around the basketball.
His hands would literally wrap around my entire waist. Probably.
You're not wrong.
Keep in mind, I have about a 27-inch waist.
Both of his hands will wrap around your whole body.
Yeah.
Promise. Promise you they would.
And keep in mind, I'm thinner at the stomach than I am at the waist because of my abs. So he could probably squeeze my fucking abs out if he grabbed my stomach instead of my waist.
We are 3 subs away from that. 730 on the channel, man. If you guys have not yet, hit that subscribe button. If you guys are in DSA's chat, you already know where to find me. YouTube.com/KaniaSami.
I'm gonna have to dunk you like Shaq if you don't shut up. No, whole time, despite me actually not liking basketball, apparently in school, I was apparently really good at like just like shooting. Like,
Yeah.
Whenever someone would like throw it accidentally lose a basketball into the gym, I'd throw it into the court again, and I would never even be paying attention. From what I was told, I never missed a shot despite not ever looking.
Brother, that was my thing in high school.
And keep in mind, I'm fucking small. I'm fucking small. You don't associate basketball with small.
Yeah, my senior year, I averaged 30 points in basketball. 30 points a game. That's like D1 shit. That's like D1 shit.
But that was always my thing. Like, I was never like...
And not to mention, I started the season with a fucking broken collarbone.
I was never a sports guy. I always spent my time in the weight room. I was far more into lifting than I was anything else. I've always been a gym rat. I may not look big, but keep in mind, like I've trained a lot. My body is just naturally small. I'm far stronger than I look. I look like I couldn't bench more than like 70 pounds, but I can easily bench damn near 3 times my body weight. Like I can almost bench 300 pounds for reps. Which you wouldn't believe by looking at me. And I don't blame you. You fucking look at me, you wouldn't believe for 1 second I can bench damn near 300 for reps. But I can. I absolutely can. I'm just that small. My genetics are just that weird that I'm just that small. It's just a matter of genetics. When it comes to weightlifting and muscle mass and all that, it's just a matter of genetics. And I just have naturally small genetics. That's why whenever I take my shirt off, like, you can see my ribs and people are like, bro, you need to eat more. No, I'm still overweight. I still have weight to lose. I'm just naturally that small.
I hate when people tell me to eat more. Like, bitch, I sit in my fucking computer chair all day long and munch on some fucking food. So I don't want to hear you.
Yeah, no, I don't struggle with 100 at all. I can lift 100 with one arm.
Motherfucker, I've been trying. I don't want you to fucking look at me and say, you need to eat more, kid.
Like, you want to know something crazy? Back in high school, I had this my best friend ever. Her name was Haley. She wasn't like, she's very small, she's very light, but she weighed about like 115 pounds. She once wanted to test my strength, so I took two fingers, put it around one of her belt loops, and fucking curled her for reps with one arm. So yeah, 100 pounds with one arm is nothing.
Do I want your what?
I legitimately curled a person with two fingers for reps.
Oh yeah.
She may have been even smaller than me, but that's still a person, goddammit. That's not even weight. If you're gonna lift a person, that's not even weight. That's not a bar.
Should I just end the stream now, chat? I mean, we had 3 hours.
I would say let your phone charge, just chill a little bit. Finish the gauntlet, at least. And then, and besides, we're also like less than an hour from reset. Just end the stream with your dailies.
That's a long time.
40 minutes. That's not too long.
I'm saying that's a long time.
It's not too long. I mean, like, until you're hitting like the 4.5 hour mark, I think it's fine.
Brother.
3 to 4 hours is a good stream length. I like 4 hours. I think that's a good stream length.
Yeah. 4 to 6 is really what you want to be at.
Yeah. That's the biggest problem with live streams. It's like, if you really want to succeed at live streams, you either need to get really lucky or you need to be streaming for a long time.
Well, yeah, or you can be that person that just gets up super early and
Like, as much as I love Virgil,
all the time.
we can't ignore the fact that he got very lucky. Like, we can't just ignore the fact that he got very lucky in his streaming.
I don't think it was luck, though.
I mean, it's definitely luck. Like, Virgil's a chill guy,
just because he was the only one streaming Dragon Ball Legends on YouTube. Like, the only one with over 1K I'm talking about. Like,
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Virgil's personality and content definitely garnered subs. But to gain over 15,000 subs in 1 year just off streaming, basically, that takes more than just skill. You need luck. Like, he got lucky.
Though, because if you're the only one playing the game, then you're the...
I mean, there's plenty of people that were streaming the game, but...
On this platform, at a certain time in the day, if they want DB Legends, they're gonna watch you.
It's like, don't get me wrong. He definitely, like, earned his subs, but we're not talking like 200 to 5K. We're talking 200 to 16K in 1 year.
Brother, iShow Speed just grew 800,000 subscribers in 3 days. 3 days.
And that's luck.
And then 1 million in the same day on the same stream.
That's what's known as a lucky explosion.
Nah, brother, he's just...
No matter how... When it comes to YouTube, no matter how good of a person you are, no matter how good your content is, you could always never see more than 100 subs. YouTube really does boil down to, are you lucky enough to actually, like, catch an audience? Because even some of the best content really on the platform never sees the light of day because really they just don't get lucky.
Is your thumbnail good enough to get clicked? That's really what it is.
I mean, even that, it's like that's just impressions. Like, people can click on the video, but if they're not watching it, then what does that do for you?
I'm saying though, click-through rate, it means everything on YouTube.
Well, they do have to watch it for a certain amount of time.
Literally means everything. Yes, but click-through rate in your thumbnail and your title.
Impressions will get you recommended, but even if you're recommended, people can still just not watch enough of your video to get you, like, actually successful. or they could just not
Brother,
be
if your
subscribing.
click-through rate is under 10% in the first week you post your video, it's not gonna go anywhere.
Like,
Sorry.
keep in mind, according to my
I'm being
impression
dead ass with you, chat.
percentage
I'm not
rate,
even trying to fuck with you, chat. I'm not trolling with anybody in chat, bro. I'm just being dead, real, dead serious with y'all. If your click-through rate is under 10% at the end of the week when you posted that video, it's not gonna go anywhere.
according to YouTube's site themselves, my impression percentage is actually higher than that of PewDiePie's. But you see where I am.
Yeah.
It's like, realistically,
Listen,
no matter how good you are, no matter what you have going for you, YouTube it's a gamble. It's a luck-based game. It's RNG.
Chat. If you really want to be famous and you really want all your videos to get views,
You got to do 3 a.m. challenges.
you have to do what the literal legend of YouTube said. You have to do what Mr. Beast tells you to do. And that is
Ain't nobody got that kind of money.
10% click-through rate, 70% audience retention. That's what you need to go viral. That is a base requirement to go viral on anything. 10% click-through rate, 70% audience retention. If you can manage that, your videos will be fine.
See, the crazy thing is, I seldom ever have an impression rate, which is a click-through rate, less than 13%. Like, I actually always have good, like,
Oh yeah, me too.
impressions and
That's why none
views.
of my videos get
The problem is, I just don't get subs.
That many
That's
views.
the problem. No one ever subscribes. Maybe I need to start plastering it through my videos, like, you know, YouTubers that I admittedly don't like. My problem is, I don't like yelling at my viewers to subscribe, but like whenever I do actually
That's my
tell
thing,
people
bro.
to
I
like
feel
and
like if
subscribe,
they enjoy the fucking video, they will hit the subscribe button.
it's like that's always been my thought
I don't-
process too. But it's like
I don't want to have to make it my life's mission to put subscribe to my channel a million fucking times in a video.
the problem is, anytime I tell people to do that at the beginning and or middle of a video, I do notice that my sub count goes up. Whereas if I just say it in my
yeah.
outro at the end, my sub count doesn't. Because people don't watch till the end of the video.
Yeah.
The
That's
problem
what you're
is,
trying to get. Like,
most people
bro,
will
when you
subscribe
start
when
YouTube,
they
that is
click
what
off.
You're trying to get. You're trying to get people to watch your video to the end.
The biggest issue with
That's what-
YouTube is
that's what keeps more people coming, chat.
most people will subscribe when they click off, and unfortunately, 99% of your viewers will not watch till the end of the video. That's just how just
No,
unfortunately
it's
how
just
YouTube
how it
works.
is. And especially if you go famous and you get up to that like 100,000, 500,000 subscriber mark, bro. You're not gonna have that You're not gonna have that click-through rate. You're not gonna have that retention.
Unless
you're
your
not gonna have
video
none
is
of that.
3 minutes
But
or
at that
is
time, you're
under
already
3
viral.
minutes. Like if you're
That's what I'm saying. There's a time, chat, where you can just post a random video, a music video, a fucking just you singing to your fucking puppy and get 100,000 views
right.
off rip because you have the following base. But then there's people like me. There's people like DSA. There's people like Green Ruff. There's people like fucking Lil Ken in the chat. I know he's always here. Subaki. Like there's people. There's small people like us that can't just fucking go sing to their dog and get 100,000 views. Right? We're sitting here every day grinding on this shit.
Admittedly, I probably could on
100,000
TikTok.
people to come see. I mean, yeah, you probably could on TikTok, but
100,000 views on TikTok don't mean shit though, if we're being honest.
literally, I just got 55,000 views on TikTok.
Like if you're getting like,
And
you know,
nothing happened.
100,000, like
Right.
500,000 likes on TikTok, then you're going somewhere.
Literally.
But 500,000 views on
Literally.
TikTok really isn't much.
Facts. And I don't blame. I mean, those people that can just post a random video and get 100K, they sat here and grinded just like we are. They just got lucky.
Or they
Like-
came from somewhere else, like the Paul brothers, who exploded on YouTube, but that was because of their Vine following.
literally, they were literally the best basketball players in California. So why wouldn't they fucking blow up on some platform? You know what I'm saying? Not, it doesn't have to be YouTube. You don't have to start here, chat.
Or you have to
You
have
have to
something
start
that's
here.
actually unique, like, I don't know, like David Dobrik, who just has the most ridiculous vlogs possible.
Facts. And that's why I made this overlay, so it was unique. Nobody has a fucking ultra good, ultra ego Vegeta overlay, bro. Who do you know right now, chat, that is rocking this overlay that I have? No one.
The same with me. Like, I like to keep my overlays extremely simple, which some people might like view as me being lazy, but at the same time, I like my simple
Not
girls
one
themed
motherfucker.
overlays because they encapsulate what I am. I'm a simple man that likes simple things.
Deadass. And I don't have the money to spend to get an overlay made every video, every showcase I do. Like the
Right, every single time Goresh pulls a new unit, he's got new overlays.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have the money to spend on the graphics designer to go get, you know what I'm saying?
Granted, Goresh has plugs,
it's
right?
It's me and you, chat. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, Goresh probably gets offers to use fucking art all the time. So he probably doesn't even have to pay for it.
One thing that people
I'm saying,
don't
we're
know
not that
about
big yet,
Goresh,
chat. Share the stream, we get that big, you know what I'm saying?
people
We
think
out.
Goresh got
We out.
extremely lucky on YouTube. That's not the case. He got his following from Twitter because before ever starting his YouTube channel, he was a very popular translator for Dokkan on Twitter. That's how he got his YouTube following.
Yeah, and then Legends dropped, and then it was kind of over from there.
Yeah. But he didn't just explode out of nowhere. He already had that following from Twitter.
Literally, like I Showed Speed didn't just get lucky and get viral, chat. I mean, he was viral already on TikTok. He was just waiting on those views from TikTok to transfer to YouTube. That's really all it is, bro. Chat, if you have a following based on something right now and you post that you are live on YouTube enough, people will eventually start coming.
That's why I started posting my streams in Discord and Twitter. I used to not do that because I used to didn't see the point. But now that I'm actually doing it, like, my streams do get more views now. Like, I very much understand how this YouTube thing works.
Understand hashtags and...
Oh, yeah, it took me so long to figure out how hashtags worked. But my God, do I appreciate learning how they fucking worked.
Literally. And
my views literally went up by like 25%.
Right now, chat, and DSA's chat, if you are doing YouTube, if you are making any form of content, you do not know how tags or hashtags work, stop and do your research right now before you get...
I'm just going to tell you right now, they're not even that complicated. Just hashtag something in your description and it'll put the tag in your video.
Literally.
Like, it's not even hard. I just never, like, took the time to read up about it. Because I didn't know how necessary it truly was until, like, last year.
YouTube, they threw that hashtag shit out the window. Hashtags do not matter on YouTube. I can sit here and put hashtag Goku, hashtag Vegeta. I can put every single Z fighter and then put Z fighter.
Hashtags matter more in shorts.
Dragon Ball Z, I mean, hashtags matter nothing on YouTube. And really, to be honest, the only hashtag that matters on the shorts is the shorts hashtag.
I mean, yes, but like when people, there are actually a lot of people that will search specific types of shorts to like just get quick content. Oh, yeah, so hashtags actually have been proven to work a lot on shorts.
Do like when I post a short, chat, I put hashtag shorts. And then I put hashtag DB Legends, and then I put hashtag Dragon Ball.
Though I have noticed that my videos that don't have hashtag Dragon Ball Legends in them do worse than videos that do, or that don't. So, like, once you've built up a certain type of environment on your channel, you kind of need to maintain that. That's why my newer videos are going to start having Dragon Ball Legends content in the corner. That way, I can cheat the system by still using the same tags and still having the same type of video, but you fuckers will still watch it because you're stupid. I'm just kidding. Nah, but like, you really can just like, you know, utilize the things you already know things you know works and then implement them into new types of content. I know Dragon Ball Legends works, but I really want these morning vibe session videos to work because I'm really enjoying making them. Like, you guys have no idea how much I'm enjoying making these morning vibe session videos.
If you need.
I
Oh no, yeah, I was
I
just saying.
totally
earlier
love
that
them.
I was like, I use this one just to be like different. I use these side arts right here because they were made for me. They were taken out of the manga and animated and drawn.
Unless I find more aloe hool in the closet, we are out of alcohol.
For me to not use this, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I would be disrespecting the artist. I feel like I'd be wasting my money. And on top of that, who the fuck is not going to use something they paid for?
Yeah.
Hey.
People, you want to know what's crazy? People legitimately came after me when I was using Goku and Vegeta a lot during the Legends Festival.
But I was just saying, like, I was just explaining how I was trying to be different with it.
People legitimately came after me when I was using Goku, Vegeta, and Sword of Hope Trunks a lot during the Legends Festival. Because, like, oh, you always said that you didn't like using meta units. Motherfucker, I spent $500 on these banners. I'll be good and goddamned if I don't use these units.
Literally. How can you even ask me not to use these motherfuckers? Like,
stupid bastards. I spent $500 on these fucking banners.
That ass. Like, you gotta be fucked up if you think I'm not using these motherfuckers, B.
Of course I'm gonna use double endurance Goku Vegeta to grind PvP. What's wrong with you?
Facts.
People piss me off, man. They'll yell at me for some shit I said 3 months ago and then not even look at the context. Like, oh, what happened to your girls' team? Nigga! I spent $500 on a Legends Festival. That's what happened.
Because Legends wants to drop fucking broken units. Like,
I spent 78,000 crystals on the Legends Festival. That's what fucking happened. Son of a bitch. And it's not like I just have that money to throw around. That money was specifically donated to me.
But if you have not yet, consider that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider that sub.
Hell yeah. That money was specifically donated to me for the purpose of summoning. I wasn't also going to disrespect the people that donated to me by not using the units. Like, that's not just me being dumb with my money. That also is a blatant disrespectful act to the people who donated to me for the sake of pulling these units.
For real.
It's like, yes, I'm going to fucking use Goku and Vegeta and Sword of Hope Trunks and even Ultra Gogeta in my videos. Fuck you. Like...
Facts. Like, chat, y'all asked me to summon for Ultra Gogeta. It's like, I'm sorry if you don't like me using him, but I only main the Fusion, God Key, and Sans tag. So, and I don't spend money on the game. So if you want any money contributed, I do it through donations. Right?
Yeah, I only spend money when I get donations.
You guys can make me use a team. And say, if you guys want to.
See, I say that, but
go out of my way.
There has to be like a limit.
Unit that is dog shit in the meta. Because someone wants me to. I'm trying to get the God rank, chat. Not to mention, like, I just want to achieve it. I don't care if I lose it, man. I just need to achieve it. That's it.
Right.
Like, that's it. Like, I need to achieve it one season on the live grind, and then we chill and vibe the rest of the live. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I don't even need to stay up there. Just give me my card sleeves and I'll be good. Give me my card sleeves and my title, I'll be fine. I'll flex on people with my title for the rest of my life. I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm not even gonna flex it. I don't even care about the title or nothing like that. I just need to hit it one time.
Nah, I like titles. I wish they would give us more unique titles.
I feel like if you're a content creator, you should be able to make your own.
I need a Asylum Simp
like, you know
title.
Because like other games they have like codes in the discount you can use, like in the shop you can use. Like, why can't we just make our own title?
I would so have. I'd make 2 titles:
And mine
the
would be King
Asylum
Sama.
Simp
Fuck you talking about?
and
King
Sweet
Sama.
Kafi.
Fuck you, me.
Bro, one of these days I need to make a Sweet Kafi shirt. The problem is I could afford that now, but I fucking hate it when YouTubers only have limited time merchandise. So if I ever make merchandise, I want it to be permanent, and I just don't have the money to have permanent merchandise.
I was gonna say, chat. We will have some merch. Maybe like I'll probably drop some merch like at 1K for.
Unless you guys actually fucking bought it, in which case, yeah. But there's like 3 people that would actually buy that shirt. So
like, as far as like consistent merch you'll be getting, chat, it probably won't be for a while.
yeah.
Because I mean,
it'll probably be like
unless we
10K
hit
subs before I
100K,
have like any
tomorrow,
merch.
Like which is very possible. I mean, we can get lucky with the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? 100K by tomorrow. Fuck it.
Right, the fucking algorithm could bless you. You wake up tomorrow, you got 33,000 subs.
I'd piss. I'd literally piss my pants.
I'd probably kick you in the face. What fuck just happened? What the hell?
I'd make a video. I went to sleep with 700 subs. Woke up, 33,000. You guys have not yet, man. Consider that subscribe button. You feel me? We live every single day. We charging the phone right now. Finna just log back in. You know what I'm saying? Get the dailies done. Finish the gauntlet. Stuff.
Wait, you guys were able to see my phone. You didn't see what I was looking at. You didn't see what app I was on. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Look, man, your boy's lonely. Nah, you know what? We're gonna get real for a second.
Read the messages above.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I have a Tinder profile.
I read it.
Your
People
boy
have it
just
going,
needs
but
more
don't
friends,
get
bruh.
he's able to eliminate Kefla in the Dragon Ball Super manga.
You know what irritates me?
That's
I don't
a
know
refresh.
why Tinder has this reputation as like a hookup app when I rarely run into people that actually want that. Like I almost never run into people on Tinder that actually want just hookups. I don't know why it has that reputation.
I'm not sure.
I don't know, man.
Chat, I'll be right back.
YouTube bots are trying to send me to porn sites again. I got Sister 19 lol again. Son of a bitch! Shut up, Tsubaki. You see, I want to go down to 7-Eleven because I need some stuff, but because I am unreasonably intoxicated, I'm going to end up spending more money than I want to.
Because I'm unreasonably intoxicated, he says.
You see, here's the problem. I started the stream off with cheap vodka, and then I went into my closet and found my more expensive vodka, but used the exact same amount.
Oh fuck, Chad, he got the sake out.
No, not sake. It's still vodka. That's the problem. Instead of going from 40% to 16%, I went from 40% to 60%.
You love that.
I do need to go to the liquor store tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream it. Would you guys watch a stream where I just walk
Maybe
down
I'll
to the liquor
stream
store?
It, he says.
Would you guys watch
He
a
said,
stream
"I'm
where I
gonna
just
go to the
walk
liquor
down to the
store
liquor
tomorrow,
store, buy some
and
shit,
maybe
and
I'll-
walk back?
What the fuck type shit is that, dude?
I mean, the
You
thing
really
is, right? It would
made
probably be on
that.
Twitch, not YouTube.
Oh fuck, chat. We gotta.
Actually,
Yeah,
you know what?
finish
No,
this.
it'd be on YouTube because Twitch would probably Hakai me for doing some dumb shit like that.
That's TOS, pal. It's TOS on both, probably. For real.
I mean, it's not TOS, but as long as I'm not promoting it and I don't actually show anything, I'm good. As long as I keep the camera on me, I'm fine.
You sure it's not TOS, brother?
I mean, talking about alcohol, like these are legal things. I just can't be promoting
Yeah.
alcohol. That's the difference.
They're obviously legal, but
As long as I'm not doing anything illegal, I'm not against TOS. And if my stream were to be taken down for that reason, I could easily dispute it and get my stream back.
hey, just making sure.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take because, one, I'm in a position where I can afford to take those risks and experiment with what I can and can't get away with. And two,
You hear this fucking guy, chat?
when it comes to alcohol, like, YouTube can be very, about alcohol, but at the end of the day, it's not an illegal substance, so if my video ever did get claimed or taken down, I could easily get it back.
Very true. Very true.
So I think like a 1 hour or like a 90-minute stream of me walking to and from the liquor store would be pretty fun, actually. The only issue is I have no idea how my phone's going to stay alive for that entire amount of time. I could carry my broken ass laptop in my backpack the entire time to charge it. Ah!
That hurt, chat.
Did you hear that?
That hurt, chat. Yeah, I heard that.
I was hitting my abs. The problem was each hit got harder than the last. I never said I was the smartest motherfucker. Wait, is it reset?
Finish this gauntlet off.
Like, are you doing today's missions or is it reset?
No, I'm doing today's.
Okay, I'm about to say that's the fastest 40
Always.
minutes of my life.
I always do the first ones when I get on stream, and then we finish it right before.
See, that's how I know
'Cause, like,
you
you
have
know
a
how
more
you have
productive life
You
than
have
me.
that PvP mission or whatever.
That's how I know you have a more productive life than me. Because I do everything but bonus battle the second I wake up.
You know what, chat? We're streaming until we end the gauntlet. So,
I mean, well, how far away are you? Like, what battle are you on?
however long this gauntlet takes on auto chat is how long we're streaming.
I mean, realistically, you probably will stream long enough to do your dailies, so, I mean, I guess that's fine. You'll be here till reset.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Auto is fucking stupid, so...
I'll probably be here until 1:30, more likely. It's okay. Still doing 21's Gauntlet? Is it still here? Yeah, it is still here. Maybe. I think I just finished it.
What? It's like 12:46, right?
Yeah, 12:47.
Bet. You see, I hate going anywhere after like 11 p.m. because at 11 p.m. my neighborhood makes the executive decision to turn half the streetlights off.
Mm.
And also because I live connected to a highway, there's no streetlights along the sidewalk outside of my neighborhood.
Mm.
Like I live like I think like 10 miles off 3, which is one of the major highways in Maryland. Like literally, I think I live like 20 miles off of 50, which takes you all over the West Coast. No, not even. I live
Oh
like
yeah.
I live like 8 miles off 50. Actually, you can get on 50 pretty quickly from where I live.
Yeah.
So there's just no streetlights around here. So I just don't like going out because whereas I'm not afraid of the area I live in, I'm not stupid. I know shit happens here. I know I don't live in some bougie ass, white neighborhood where nothing ever happens ever.
Yeah. Facts.
So it's just like between being at a time where I could actually be robbed on top of being fucking drunk, I don't really feel like I want to put myself in that position right now. But there's some things I could actually benefit from by going, but I just don't want to.
Yeah.
And that's a sneeze. I love how I spent this entire time talking behind my phone and not in front of it. So my audience is still just looking at an empty ass chair, even though I'm talking right in front of my microphone.
Mhm.
Intoxication!
We love that. We love that.
I need YouTube to pay me already so I can get one, my new set of strip lights, and two, a fucking bulk set of batteries. This fuck ass disco ball goes through an entire thing of batteries in like a week. Bro, I'm not kidding. It's like 3 AAA batteries. It goes through it in like 10 hours. It's ridiculous.
I believe it.
I don't even want to take this shit. Up. You know what? I'm just gonna hold you. I'm just gonna hold you. Hi. It's now dark. Sorry about how dark it is. I will fix the lighting in just a second. Give me a minute. I gotta fix my tripod. Because when we come out here, we can't be too low to the ground. I gotta fix this goddamn thing. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys back here and we're gonna get some light. Oh shit. What the hell? What the fuck? Why the hell was that open or unlocked? What fuckery? I didn't know where I put my speaker. I guess I'll set this as a donation goal as I always do. If we hit $7, I'll go to the 7-Eleven and get what I'm trying to get. We have two because Alexis is one generous motherfucker. So we need $5 more.
Someone come donate me $250. I go back to work.
$2.50 or $250?
$250.
All right, well, I probably could have helped you with the $2.50, but I can't help you with $250 now. That's an entire paycheck, my guy. That's an entire YouTube payment. I can't help you with that one.
First person to send a $250 donation gets modded instant.
Bro, if I ever get sponsored, I got you with like a 2,500. Like, I'm not even kidding. If I ever got one of those big, like, $10,000 sponsors, I'd, like, literally 3/4 of it would just go to donating to other streamers.
Thanks.
I don't know why I hate having money, but there you go. You'd think $10,000 I'd pay off my college debt and maybe, you know, get equipment, but nope. To other streamers it goes.
Bruh, I wish I could get that lucky to be streaming and somebody just say, here's 10K. Huh? The fuck you say to me?
That's the type of position I want to be in, though. I want to be that guy that just be like, here's $10,000. Have
Yeah,
fun.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to have 1 million subs so I can just walk into somebody's stream and say, here's $15,000. Go have fun. Go have a good day. I'm saying I'd love to do that. Or walk up to a homeless person chat and be like, here, have a good day. Here's $400, $500.
And it's not just because that shit makes good content. It's because I genuinely want to help people. Obviously, I record it because, yeah, it does make good content, but I do genuinely want to help people.
Facts, like, this world does need help in general, chat.
But yeah, we'll set the donation goal at 7, and we'll walk over to 7-Eleven and hope that my screen doesn't freeze again. At least this time I won't be walking with an open case of alcohol. Open bottle, I should say. I'll just be drunk as hell, so if a cop stops me, I'll be like, bruh, I just came to 7-Eleven to get some stuff. Alexis has a question. If he donates to both of us, can he become a mod on your stream?
Depends on how much, but sure, she can go for it.
Is like, Alexis obviously is a mod on my stream because of how much,
well, hell yeah,
how many donations.
She gave you $750 already.
It's like, at this point, I just gotta be like, bro, make Alexis mod on like other people's stream just because like this is so generous. Would it count? Yes. If you were to donate 5 through a different means, it would be added to the super chat. I always include both Super Chat and Cash App donations.
Have a PayPal and a Cash App link over here.
Super Chat donations are kind of the same. The only difference is, one, I won't see it until the actual YouTube payment day, and two, YouTube takes up to 30% depending on how much you donate. However, you gotta Super Chat like 30, 40 bucks before they start taking that much.
Yeah, I was gonna say they can't take 10% until you.
From what I can tell, I do keep all of the Super Chats until it reaches $10, and then they start taking a cut.
Yeah, and then they start taking, because they have to take taxes out, chat. It's kind of like a full-time job. If they don't take taxes out, then you owe in taxes at the end.
Actually, they don't take taxes out. I have to pay taxes at the end of the year.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like a independent contractor type of thing. You don't have to pay tax on payment, but you do at the end of the year.
Following base, you won't have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Won't have to worry about.
They take their cut so that they can make money, right? Like
you gotta fucking pay at the end of the year.
the cut that they take is profit for them. I still have to pay tax regardless of what they take. Because, you know, YouTube or not, I still work for the government. YouTube is still, you know, underneath the U.S. government. I still have to pay the U.S. government taxes. However, I believe next month I'll be getting my tax return, so there's that.
I already got mine. It's already filed and ready to go, baby. I'm waiting for the fucking deposit, you know what I'm saying?
I think my tax return is something close to like $400 too. Being monetized can be great, but only like one time a year when the U.S. government is like, all right, here's your money back.
Facts. Going to 7-star Bardock? Do it. You won't. No balls.
It is officially reset.
Yeah, man, consider that like button. Baby, I'm saying. But you away from that 15 on the street?
Ah, shit. God damn it.
What's good, Ginger? What's good?
Okay, no, this phone's
You guys
good.
are enjoying
95%.
yourself, man. Considering that share button on the stream as well. You know what I'm saying? Tell all your friends to come enjoy the live streams at youtube.com/givemeason. You know what I'm saying? We live every single night. We're on that grind, chat. We just on that grind, chat.
Yeah, but
Date has changed. Return to title.
alright, we're gonna head back inside now.
That. Get all that. Do our daily summons. What do you say? Like, give it a whirl. Check Discord.
Ite Kamika.
Damn, he really did pull Bardock to 7 stars. Tsubaki got Bardock to 7 stars, bro.
Son of a bitch!
Bardock, yeah.
Imagine having Bardock. Couldn't be me.
I have him. Pussy, don't talk shit.
Like I said, couldn't be me.
Watch, he's gonna be big time. He's gonna be fucking big time here when the meta changes. What? And you're gonna be mad because your lousy ass didn't summon.
Bitch, I got a 14-star Kale and Cauliflower. I'm good.
You're still gonna be mad because I fucking said so.
Nah, here the
You're gonna be
thing.
mad, you bastard.
The thing with me is I always pull LFs like 2 banners after their return. Son of a bitch. All right, we're going to 7-Eleven. Alexis donated the 5.
Oh, damn, Alexis is the GOAT, as always.
As always, bruh.
I need me a donator in my stream, shit.
I wish I could
Super
make a
Saiyan.
custom emote.
Let's go. Who we getting, chat?
I wish I could make a custom
GB?
emote just for Alexis.
Do it. Drop GB, baby. You bastard. Fucking boo.
Alright. Give me a few minutes though, because I don't know why, but my back really fucking hurts.
Can we get Goku on the daily and make DSA mad than a motherfucker? Let's do it.
I swear to God, you got all your teeth
Let's
in your
do
mouth?
it.
Because I swear to God, if you do, you won't.
Let's do it, chat. Small text 2. This is a fake out.
I've had 2 root canals, so I have 2 fake teeth in my mouth. You about to have
Is
double
this a
that.
fake out? Is this a fake out? No. Okay.
You about to have 5 fake teeth in your mouth. I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 fake teeth in my mouth,
Why
so
not? Get him to 7 stars? Why not? Never mind.
it's 105. I absolutely despise leaving my house at this time, but it's fine. Where's my box cutter? Whenever I leave my house after like 11 p.m., I always bring my box cutter. I can fight, but I'm not trying to fight 3 people when I'm drunk, so.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I sliced that ass up, buddy.
I may not have the fighting prowess to beat your ass when I'm drunk, but I can still slice you the fuck up.
Thanks. Alright, chat, we'll finish the gauntlet tomorrow on stream, you know what I'm saying? There's only 4 more floors, so yeah, we'll do that to end the stream off tomorrow.
I mean, with only 4 floors, you might as well just end it now. Like, that's like, what, 10 minutes?
Fuck off, man. That's a lot of fucking lives to go through, bro. He has like 17 fucking lives. It doesn't have 14 like the normal one. That's why I was saying I'd finish it, but no, that motherfucker has almost 20 lives. It's damn near co-op by yourself.
I mean, he doesn't have his endurance, so it's like...
It does not matter, brother. That's still a lot of fucking repetitive fighting.
You autoed the damn thing. Shut up.
You shut up, you bastard.
Shut the fuck. You autoed it. I want to hear shit from you.
Chat, we'll fucking do the gauntlet. Fuck. You saying monkeys in the chat better be fucking subscribed. You better like this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And you better unsubscribe to DSA because he's making me do this shit.
Oh! Oh, you want to fucking fight? This nigga's trying to fight.
You tune into KaniaSama.com. I mean,
Kaniasama, you got a website? You got a website? When this happened?
You don't want to miss out on that DSH chat, I'm telling you.
This nigga got a whole website. Shit.
The vibes over here on youtube.com/KaniaSama. It's crazy.
Nah, but it's fine. I'm always drinking, so I have the more emotional vibes. Alright, I'm fixing my tripod right now. We're gonna head to the 7 that is of 11.
Mommy.
Hello.
Didn't you that cold about that?
Honestly, I do kind of need some food because I'm like at that point where I'm drunk enough to where like my empty stomach is starting to make me a bit nauseous. That's the thing. Just drinking water is not always enough. You got to make sure that you eat either before or while you're drunk. Because an empty stomach will be your worst fucking enemy when you're drinking. That's why like my stomach hurts right now because like I haven't eaten a lot today. And it's not even like I'm hungry. It's just the fact that like, you know, obviously food, especially like bread and stuff like that, will absorb alcohol. So it will tame the effect it has on your body. All right. Who needs fucking socks? Nah, but like actually I'll be gone like 20 minutes. Who the fuck needs socks? I really don't need to be wearing socks right now.
Put socks on if you're going outside, bro. It's 20 degrees out there, bro. Come back with some COVID.
My boots have fur on the inside. I'm good.
I'll say.
I don't think you understand. When it comes to clothing myself, I go all out.
Respect.
Your boy will never be cold. I got sweatshirts. I have thermal shirts and thermal pants. And thermal socks with thermal boots. I have weatherproof boots that will immediately melt and warm up snow that enters my boots. So that my feet are never cold and wet. I go all out when it comes to clothing myself. I'm not a fashion icon, but god damn it, I know how to wear shit. Alright, where are we at percentage-wise on this phone? 84%. I would like to think that 84% is enough.
I would like to think.
I don't know what that laugh was. Yo, high ass.
Nah, I'm tired, though.
I mean, like, I don't blame you. The only reason why I don't get tired is because I'm constantly drinking.
But I have insomnia, though, so if I tried to end the stream right now and lay down, chat, and go to sleep, it wouldn't work. Like, it never works, bro, and I don't know why. Shit is annoying.
Of course, if for some reason the weather decides to kill my phone within 10 minutes, I've got the other phone. We will keep streaming. All right. Wallet, other phone, this phone, speaker. I think we're good. Let's go.
We're 2 likes away from that 15, man. Let's get to that 15 in the next 3 minutes before that 4 hour mark, man. I can do it, bro. Okay.
I gotta turn my hotspot on actually.
I know y'all could do that shit.
Hold on. I gotta turn my Wi-Fi. Or I gotta change my Wi-Fi connection.
Hold on, let me put these 3 back in the game, chat. We got 2 more floors to do. Let's go. Alright. Alright, chat. I'll be right back while this autos.
Okay, be right back. All right, let's go. I won't be able to see shit because it's gonna be dark as hell, but it's fine. I forgot my speaker. Shit. Almost forgot to bring you with me. Where'd everybody go? Who's still here? Don't leave. It's gonna get really dark, but don't leave, please.
Motherfucker said, don't leave. It's gonna get really dark. Don't leave. Nah.
I mean, yeah, you won't really realistically be able to see me because, like I said, once I get out of this neighborhood, because I live near a highway, there's no lights, like, at all. And you guys gotta let me know if the quality or if the screen is frozen or not, because I'm currently connected to my hotspot.
Damn, he got the hotspot rolling, chat.
Of course you're here, Alexis. You're the one that donated the money, so I feel like you'd be good and goddamned if you didn't see what what I was doing. I set the donation goal that you reached, so I can't even take the shortcut either because all the lights on the shortcut turn off. And when there's no lights in that shortcut, like, I'm sorry, but I'm small. There's a very good chance that your boy gets taken advantage of.
Yo, chat.
Like,
Yo, chat. Nah.
I'm not gonna say the word.
You said there's a very good chance your boy gets
Not gonna say the word, but you all know what I mean. I'm small.
Oh, shit.
People will see that as an opportunity.
Nah, shit, chat. This man's funny.
So we
This
gotta go the
man's
long
funny,
way.
chat.
I may be able to fight, but goddamn it, I am intoxicated. So your boy will get, as I said, hashtag taken advantage of.
Bro, this is literally like a fucking co-op, bro. Like a singular co-op, I swear to God.
Yeah, pretty much. Because they did. I don't understand why they have so much health, but they just don't do anything.
Bro, you're doing the same thing over and over again.
You really are. That's why I always use like random ass teams, is to try and force it to be fun for me.
There's no making this fun.
I mean, there is
20
when you use like
million
weird team
health.
comps. Like I
There's
was
no
using,
making 20 million health fun.
I was using like Green Goku, Black Kid Buu, and LF Full Power Frieza just to see how the team composition would work. It actually worked out pretty well. That's actually how I discover my team comps for videos. I'll go into PvE events and just test them out and see if they have good synergy. Because that's what I care about more than anything else. I need a team to have good synergy.
Yeah.
I don't care how good the units are by themselves. I need team synergy. You hear that? It's called absolutely
Hear what?
nothing. That's fucking terrifying. I don't know why. I just hate it when it's dark and there's just nothing. Like one or the other I can handle, but like when it's dark and there's just nothing except the occasional car, like right now, it's just fucking creepy. Why were you moving so damn fast? Jesus Christ! Niggas zoomed right by me. Shit. First of all, why were you so close to the curb? See, this is why I don't come out here. It's not even the fact that I could get robbed. It's the fact that these high-ass niggas be driving at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, and I swear to God, they're inches away from driving on the sidewalk. And I know they're high because they got their windows slightly down, and I can smell it.
Smoke rides are the best rides.
They are, but like, do it on a road that has lights. Like, you're just asking for something to happen.
Very true. Let's go, chat. Last floor. Let's go. Exactly 20 million health. Let's go. This will be fun.
I'll say this, 3 cars within a 30-second time period, that's impressive. Oh wait, no, that's a truck. These are always here at this time. I don't know what the fuck you just ran over, but that scared the shit out of me. There's another car. Why are you driving so slowly? I don't know what pisses me off more, niggas that drive fast as shit or niggas that drive slow as shit at 1 a.m.
Yeah, I can't stand people that drive slow, bro. I cannot.
It's more when it's like late at night and you drive slow. Like, what is your intention? Like, at least if you're driving fast, I know either you're high as fuck or you trying to get the fuck home. Or both.
Thanks.
But when you driving slow, bro, who are you trying to snatch? One of these days, I swear to God, it's going to happen someday. I'm going to have to fight off some jackass that's driving at 3 miles per hour at 2 o'clock in the morning. Which doesn't really help me when everything in front of me is blurry. From walking at a normal ass speed. Actually, I am walking pretty damn
You're
fast.
back, let's go.
I'm actually walking pretty damn fast, so there is that. Also, I was gonna save this for the morning vibe sessions because today's morning vibe sessions are gonna be about how I fucking hate Valentine's Day. But happy Valentine's Day to anyone who's actually in a relationship. Basically, the main premise of this morning's vibe sessions will be how I hate all of you for actually being happy on Valentine's Day.
Fuck you, pussy.
Look,
See,
man.
Chat, see DSA's chat. That's why you should be over here at youtube.com/Kanea because I'll never say anything like that.
Just out of curiosity, since you're married, how long have you and your wife been together? Like, not married, but like just dating and all that.
Coming up on 4 years in September.
4 years. I've been single for 7.
Hey, brother.
So I've been single longer than you've been in a relationship, and you're married.
Hey. I know when to fold them, when to hold them, you know what I'm saying?
The only thing I've got is a few one-night stands. Because don't get me wrong, I can pull bitches, but it's like, it's not hard to pull bitches for one-night stands.
Not the right ones. Yeah. Be like that.
I can pull bitches.
Enjoy,
That's the difference. I can pull bitches, not girls.
15, you know what I'm saying? Let's get that last 2 likes real quick. If you guys enjoyed the stream, drop a like, drop a subscribe, you know what I'm saying? Tell all your friends to come subscribe over here on youtube.com/Kanea, you know what I'm saying? But with that being said, have a blessed rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. This is Valentine's Day. Go enjoy yourselves.
Fuck Valentine's Day.
With that being said, I'm gonna get out of here.
Damn, man.
Peace. I had to trump your little outro.
Yeah, shut up.
I had to trump your little outro.
Yeah, but my outro is legendary. I've got a whole setup for it.
True.
And I can segue into that shit whenever I want.
Alright, brother, man.
So,
I'm gonna get up off of the phone and try to chill out. I'm hungry. Need some food.
About like 20 minutes ago, did you hear like a weird noise?
Nah, I just came out here, bruh.
Oh, okay. Alright, sorry.
But I'll talk to you later, bro.
Alright, peace, yo.
Peace.
Alright, it's just me and you, chat. We're about to get to some lights. So, there's that at least. Yep. Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh, what, Alexis? Alexa! Alright, we're here. Gotta get what we need to get and then dip the fuck. Because I can't be doing this nonsense. Ugh.